हेलो। हाय होप, हाय मोरा। व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप। अपन मूवी देखने वाला है या अपन मूवी देखने वाला है? अपन मर्डर मिस्ट्री सॉल्व करने वाला है। सो या किसका मर्डर किया? अबे तूने, मैंने नहीं किया, एक लड़की ने किया और हम डिटेक्टिव है। फ्री मेंबरशिप। व्हाट डू यू मीन फ्री मेंबरशिप? मतलब मैंने बांटा नहीं फ्री मेंबरशिप मेरा। मैंने बांट दिया। आई हैव सेंड ऑल योर फ्री मेंबरशिप दे चुका हूँ। आई हैव नो मेंबरशिप्स टू गिव अवे। देखो नींद आ रहा। Okay, let me get my snacks for the show. Yes. मुझे नहीं मिला damn sad me. Yes. कोई ना एलन, कोई ना, कोई ना, कोई ना। एलन वैसे मेरे को बाद में एक बार याद दिलाना ना, मैंने कितने दिन का Spotify प्रीमियम पे नहीं किया हुआ है। हेलो रसल वाल नहीं। आई मीन खेल सकता हूँ बट आई डोंट थिंक सो आई शुड स्विच नाउ। शाम को खेलते हैं ना। सेंड मी सम स्नैक्स होप। हेलो रसल, हेलो हेलो एलियन में तो मैगी बनाया था। I got some good money then. Hi Arnav, welcome to the stream. Hello Arnav, welcome to the stream. कैसा था तेरा कल का एग्जाम? कल ही था ना? नहीं, कल तो संडे था। तेरा एग्जाम कब था? जो भी तेरा लास्ट एग्जाम जो भी था, how was it? Okay, so we have basically two games. एक Yippee Psycho है and there is her story. Hmm. Yippee Psycho is a indie horror game जो मैं अभी खेलने वाला था। But then I thought I don't know कितने लोग आएंगे, कितना क्या। सैटरडे का था, हाँ भाई। कल भी एग्जाम है तो वो वाला कैसे था। 51 डेज के बाद वाल खेला आज रसल। सब चेंज कर दिया है, सनशिन कर दिया है, कुछ आया नहीं, ऑन गायब है या नहीं ऑन गायब है। नेवर आस्क अबाउट द एग्जाम सॉन्ग्स, इट्स नॉट गुड मैनर्स। अरे ओके। मैगी ना आई पास। वर्मा जी, कौन सा कौन सा एग्जाम? ओके, विल बूट अप हर स्टोरी भाई। इसको बूट अप करता हूँ, मेरा पीसी स्लो हो जाता है, देखो। लाइक everything goes slow. Everything just lags for थोड़ा सा टाइम until it launches. महारानी कोट। गाइस मेरा माइक खराब होगा तो बताओ, क्योंकि मैंने चेक नहीं किया है। ऑल्सो मुझे बहुत भयंकर सी भूख लगी है and I don't know what to eat, तो it's better that I don't eat anything cause ये start मेरे को कंटिन्यू क्यों आया लिख के? मेरे को कंटिन्यू नहीं करना है। आई वांट टू quit logic session now. Rubbish pen hack mirror की मतलब really read me okay. उसको पढ़ना। what do we have? clock read me log off db check me only one missing। तो इस गेम में कुछ भी नहीं है। इट इज़ लाइक वी हैव टू वॉच सम वीडियोस, सर्च फॉर टर्म्स, क्योंकि लाइक बेसिकली इस औरत का इंटरव्यू हुआ है बहुत सारे एंड वी हैव टू फाइंड कि मर्डर कैसे हुआ है एंड क्या हुआ है एंड ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला। दो एग्जाम और है, देन फ्राइडे नाइट आई विल लीव फॉर बैंगलोर। ओके। ईट ककड़ी। ककड़ी खा सकता है। क्यूट लग रहा तू बहुत बड़ा। 2003 विंडोज एक्सटी या। मेरे को बस ये जानना है कि मैं गेम को वो कैसे करूँ, डिलीट सेशन डेटा या। आई फाउंड इट। ओके, अभी हम स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं ना। होप आई जूम, ही इज नॉट लुकिंग क्यूट। आई जूम। अच्छा जूम कर। आप संस्कार आप। तो द सर्च टर्म इज मर्डर जो खुद से लिख के आया हुआ है एंड देन वी हैव सम वीडियोस। ओके। Murder 4. तो murder click तो queue history and then murder से we have 4 videos to watch that we should watch. Well, we'll read the fucking oh my god, इतना पढ़ना है मेरे को. Introduction to the logic database. Computer technology is the backbone of the modern police society. The logic database is one of the many continuous affairs of the diagnostic of the workflow and preserve evidence in a manner. This incoming is the database contains footage of the transfer crime tape is automatically stored in the ASR technology. Territory with clip type of words, exact robbery, feels. I mean, हाँ ये game समझा रहा है जो already पता है. Like, हाँ मैंने थोड़ा सा देखा था. एलियन अब कौन सा आने में कंटिन्यू कर रही हो? गेम में रियल वीडियोस दिए हैं. हाँ रियल वीडियोस है. यस वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. वी एक्चुअली हैव टू सॉल्व द मर्डर फकिंग मिस्ट्री. To store a clip for later reference, click add to session. Also, if you wish to add if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help in the future, please use tag. For any further assistance, please contact department. Okay, we'll hey, here's the database. I filed a freedom of information form to get your guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred videos of the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit, and they got mothballed. इसका मतलब क्या है? No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detectives' footage on. Possibly the tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in the 19 blah blah blah. But figured this would be enough to take a time. Okay. Do we have anything else to work with? We have clock. ये तो अभी का टाइम है. ओके अभी का टाइम नहीं है. क्या ये टाइम? Well, okay. Fuck me, bhai. Let's watch the first video then.
You think it's murder?
Yeah.
Clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
So she says like clearly it's a murder. So even she knows that it's a murder. याद रखना है हमें सब कुछ छोटी-छोटी चीजें याद रखनी है so that we can actually figure out things. Trump declassifying UFO video Epstein file is बचाने के लिए एलियन का escape route बना. हाँ ना. हे भगवान हे बंदा. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, हाँ, she murdered her husband, by the way.
February, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
पति का नाम साइमन है. पति का नाम सिमोन है. सिमोन.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Like, what am I supposed to do with these clips?
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing.
Good even soul.
And all these stories we've been telling each other.
Simon. Next line in the video, what can I have? What can I do to her?
Stories.
3 wrong person. I'm not. एक सेकंड ये वाला मैं नहीं सुना ठीक से. क्या बोला था इसने?
Stories we've been telling each other. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
कामात आहे मी तुला नंतर फोन करतो. बाय. मॉम का कॉल था. Anime name Grievance Soul. Oh, all good hope UFO. Alien Wand and Sword देखा. Let this Grievance Soul retire हो ये वाला. Okay. ये वाला देख चुके हैं. Should we search Simon then? I mean, hopefully. Oh, we have videos for Simon. 61 entries found. Access limited to the first 5 entries. Okay.
Simon Smith.
Okay.
He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work, mirror making, feature windows, artistic things, really beautiful things.
Simon's work. मैं बस लिख के रख देता हूँ ना ताकि मुझे याद आए कि कौन से क्लिप में उसका काम वाम दिया हुआ है ना है ना
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And border photo instead of spring photo.
Okay, Simon का फोटो दिखेगा?
Fuck
नहीं दिखा. Simon's profile. Simon's profile. Okay.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that
What is
Simon likes to
that?
drink with, and the barmaid they have in sometimes, Helen.
क्या बोली?
With. There's some other Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they have in sometimes.
He likes to drink with.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Okay. So he was drunk. जो भी हुआ. Detective Sanskar, can I hire you to spy on my imaginary husband to see if he's cheating or not? Sure. Go back, Sam.
Yes. There's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess. That kind of thing.
What the fuck? Further 6 leak हुआ पता है क्या? No clue. I have no clue. इसमें क्या था?
Yes. There's an Amstrad one.
Like, what the fuck?
No one uses it for very much. There's
Real
a printer
by-
so you can write letters on it.
Public.
Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess.
Okay, when can you start? I have started it way back, Alien. He's not cheating. Don't worry.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident.
Some kind of accident.
So what do we do next?
Some kind of accident, she says. Fuck, bhai, this is 61 entries. हाँ ना 61 clips है Simon को लेके, but then we only found these. Accident? Oh, we have 2 videos on accident. This wala is the one which we saw.
Simon isn't the type.
Yeah. So accident से एक ही video अपने पास.
When I was 8, mother died.
Okay.
She slipped down the stairs.
Okay, tell my husband name.
It was an accident.
Oh,
I had read a diary at that point and
I'm
I
a
knew she
spy.
wasn't my real mother.
I'm a spy. मैं अपने चीजों को छुपा के रखता हूँ. तुम्हें नहीं बताऊंगा. बताना rules के अलग है.
Slipped down the stairs.
क्योंकि वो imaginary है, right? अगर तुम्हें future बता दूंगा तो लफड़ा हो जाएगा. तो I cannot reveal it.
She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
What the fuck? Okay. So इसकी माँ मर चुकी थी. What am I supposed to go off of with now? Like क्या search करूँ मैं? I don't have anything. Mirror game. What game is this? Huh? Player 1 star P3. Oh, okay. So I have to complete it, right? Oh. What? हो गया ना 4. So when? Possibly, probably. Okay, मेरे को नहीं पता how this game works. So क्या search कर like what do you guys think what should I search क्योंकि I really don't have anything accident हो गया Simon हो गया murders was the सबसे starting one that we searched he is cheating sounds no he isn't okay, you playing smart but I know who he is you took my money and now you don't want to tell me his name he's cheating he's not cheating just stop being foolish woman her husband is safe and sound he's not doing anything Modi ji said work from home now laborers and builders are working on building builder simulator बाजार वाले supermarket simulator में makes sense मोहरा but तुझे क्या लगता है what should we search based on the videos blonde we have videos on blonde but like I don't know what videos are they
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
Helen
He said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
oh he likes blondes he likes Helen cheating referee
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
blonde hair भाई cheating हुए ला इधर he is cheating I saw him in a game with another woman हैं तुमने उसको गेम में देखा that is cheating with another woman is your imaginary husband already a husband to someone else is your husband Nathan or कौन था वो रेसिडेंट इविल का वो कौन है नाम भूल गया उसका लियोन something Alien it's high time to reimagine that cheating husband affairs yeah Helen I yes can't imagine my life without him can't imagine your life without him okay. समझा हेलन के साथ चीट किया ये लड़की ने उसको मार दिया ब्लू ड्रम ओरिजिनल स्टोरी हाँ एग्जैक्टली मेरे को वही लग रहा है
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything.
Blonde wig?
Have you looked at the cat flap?
Blonde wig. Blonde wig. Wing क्यों बोल रहा हूँ मैं?
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
भाई एलियन हिंदू एलियन है लेकिन वाइफ वाला काम पीस लोग करते हैं
The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
क्या चल रहा है
See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty
इसके lyrics में कुछ तो छुपा है ना
long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
This exactly how she killed her, I think.
Floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
I guess this is the thing that the way of the murder शायद से नहीं R2 session. Do I have to R2 session? Like मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है that I actually have to R2 session? मेरे को कैसे पता चलेगा कि like game का motto क्या है? What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna find service specifically. Further assess install clip later. The database contains footage of transfer from the existing homicide and the crime serious crime to for the each statement made by the interview participants in a story separation target and the audio has been directly To narrate a series using multiple words, example, Robert Supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can even you can be even more precise, use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Example, yes, I was there. So shouldn't we go back to the first clip?
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Are we going somewhere with this? Fuck. No.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder.
This is the way.
You want me to play something? Simon's death पे कुछ भी नहीं है. Simon पे इतना ही थे. What's the happy as fuck interrogation? हाँ ना? Sense is a good watcher. मैं सब देखूँगा but बताऊँगा नहीं. Yeah. Helen is a fucking thing. No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said.
She said it was
He likes Helen.
What the fuck about argument? She said he was upset about our argument.
I'm not sure what else he said.
Argument? What fucking argument to do? What the fuck?
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach and I held her head under and I kept it under. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up afterwards. There's a love-hate relationship.
What? What the fuck?
Yes. We'd fight.
भाई मैं कहाँ पहुँच गया अचानक से?
We fought on the beach once and I held...
Eve? The fuck is Eve? What are your videos about? The fuck is Eve?
Well, my friend Eve.
Ah.
I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. Really hate her sometimes.
Okay. Fucking hatred. April left only. Spotify till March, it's clear. इसमें मतलब एक ही बचा ना? ओको ओको.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve.
What the fuck?
My parents let me off.
Eve. है भाई ये ईव को हेट करती थी क्रेजी वाला ये रो रही है यहाँ पे लफड़ा ईव मर चुकी है इज ईव डेड the fuck What the fuck is Hannah ये इसका नाम Hannah है maybe yeah, she must be Hannah
What are you doing talking about Eve?
what Is that some fucking Morse code type shit, the way she was banging it? Oh, इंटरव्यू अभी चालू होगा उसके पहले का था मैं इसको ऐड टू लिस्ट कर रखूंगा भाई इसको What the fuck? Who is Hannah? Who's the bitch?
My mother called me Eve.
हैं? क्या? What the fuck? भाई तो गाड़ी फाड़ दे What the fuck?
My mother called me Eve.
My mother called me. What the fuck? अबे हटा तक किसी सेशन से fuck off.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from America though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
She's a mad fucking woman, man. That is all I know.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
What? क्या हुआ?
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
मेरे को नहीं पता. What's going on? What the fuck? So confused, babe.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
Midwife.
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
उसका शक्ल आया ना, किसी का तो शक्ल आया इधर, या वो मेरा खुद का था? The fuck? Okay, that scared me a bit. So Hannah is fucking Eve. Eve is not Hannah. Midwife.
She recognized me from the window.
Who the fuck is she?
She told me to come inside, and she hid me.
The midwife?
They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse.
Okay.
She hid me up there.
Mm-hmm.
No one else ever went into the attic.
Okay.
It was her place.
Who the fuck is her? Who the fuck is midwife?
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
हैं? भाई ये बीच बीच में ऐसा ग्लो क्यों हो रहा है किसी का तो चेहरा? Fucking steady face is scaring me. What the fuck? Is that her name?
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up.
Okay, so Florence is the
Take away
midwife.
evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
So Florence basically is उसकी midwife है जो भी है.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight.
Okay.
It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies.
Okay, so she never left her.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess.
The fuck?
When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers,
What stuff? Okay.
letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there.
Okay.
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family,
Love children.
but her husband died in the war.
Okay. What about her
And that's
children?
back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again.
Okay.
Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
कहाँ जा रहा story? मेरे को I mean there are certain things which I am like मेरे को समझ रहा है but still like
No.
there are so much that
It
I
was
don't
just
know.
me and her.
What do you mean it was just me? अच्छा.
It was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
What the fuck? Okay, so there is something. So Helen is Eve and Eve is Helen, but then like, was she killing herself? Does she have a disorder or something? तुम पे हेयर ड्रायर है? नहीं, अभी तो नहीं, I mean, नहीं, एक दोस्त का था.
No, he doesn't keep a diary.
Makeup.
That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl.
Okay, so she has a diary.
This makes sense.
Why isn't she
my
talking
day.
about it?
When you're forced to put something into words,
Mm-hmm.
just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page. Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things, and we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation.
List of rules. ये जानना ज़रूरी
It
है.
was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations.
Okay.
We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fuck. नहीं है कुछ.
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turn. I couldn't.
Okay, maybe just rules. Maybe not list of them, just rules. Okay.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
What the fuck?
Just became.
वाला देख चुका हूँ.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon.
एलियन वैसे क्यों पूछ रहे थे तू? हेयर ड्रायर और मेकअप के बारे में?
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems.
I need.
The next date, it was my turn.
Yeah, what do you need?
At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
Another
After
card.
that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time. Hannah was so smitten with Simon, she started getting jealous, didn't want to share.
Mm-hmm.
Even the first date, we went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet.
What the fuck is up with her, bhai? दो personalities क्यों
It
है
lasted
इसकी?
about 6 months.
What the fuck lasted 6 months?
I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others.
Okay, what the fuck?
I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him.
Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon. So she's different and Eve is different, according to her.
Not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before. Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
What the fuck? Okay, there was no disorder, there was no what am I supposed to search?
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know. At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning.
Hey.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because Peripherals. Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing, like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon.
What the fuck? सामन को पता था कि दो अलग अलग है? Okay, so मैं को क्या सर्च करना था मैं भूल गया.
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. said it was food poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Hurt who? कौन मर गया? What the fuck?
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and
STD.
they were dead.
What the fuck?
They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way he would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
Okay, so okay, some police wala thing glowed. Attic. Yeah, obviously there are fucking videos of the
Yes.
attic.
I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon.
Mm-hmm.
Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy.
Yeah, so she was.
Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there. Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
उतना ही है. It is like attic के बारे में. It is normal.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
इतना weird सा क्यों है ये? Dollhouse. Okay, dollhouse or something. Right?
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised. Simon the week off.
Eric gave Simon a week off. Eric उसका boss.
The week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic we left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Yes, and what was there up there?
Simon never went up there.
Hannah insisted the attic was left as it was. Or something.
dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
ओके तो मेरे को इधर कीवर्ड्स ही डालना है, कैनॉट आस्क क्वेश्चंस और एनीथिंग.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle. A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Mobile phone.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can if you want to get back.
Okay, so we have to go and look for Eric. क्योंकि Eric उसका boss था, and Eric must have done something. Okay, he knows something.
He was wearing a shirt.
मेरे को नींद आ रहा पता है.
With a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house. So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day.
Okay.
He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job, but he didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Is he missing?
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Basics I can't.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
What the fuck, भाई एक नया नाम आ गया जाना.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
वो डायन तो एरिक की वाइफ है ना, तो वो कैसे देखती है उसको जब ये बच्ची हुई? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, it must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then. I mean, not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner, That would be us returning the favour. Diana's a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
Another song.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Hell fucking bullshit ki bhai. I wanna know more about Simon, but then I wanna know more about him, but kya?
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of mirror making things. Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with him. They said a straight row. I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, and it ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her.
The fuck is stuck?
She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage. And she still has a secret like that.
Secrets. Secret. We can go after secrets, isko baad.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
I guess sex life is another, just search karna padega.
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously. After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. Was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
Fuck.
Really?
Hello Tejas.
You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
Fair. Fucking fair.
Are you married? How is your sex life?
Okay.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Jealousy पे कुछ भी नहीं है. Is jealous? No. Is a hate? No. Fucking. Let's go back to Simon and maybe search something.
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few
And the barmaid they have and sometimes.
times, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks. It's the Rockington Arms.
Peter and Simon.
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock.
The Rock.
Oh God.
Hello, Terminator. Konnichiwa.
I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
Where the fuck is he, bhai? Where the fuck did he go? So, जितना मुझे पता है, Simon left his house. Simon भाग गया था कहीं पे तो. But where the fuck did he run away? Oh. Where the fuck did Simon fucking run off?
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock.
The guy's a fuck all, bhai. He just keeps running away.
No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone Simon knew from The Rock.
Someone Simon you from the rock. Peter. Susan. Okay, I don't have Peter and Susan. एक ही है. Let's head back to Simon and see कि कुछ है क्या. Hello
Simon
Prachi,
isn't
welcome
the
to
type
this stream.
to run off or do anything crazy.
Mm.
Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident.
Kind of accident.
So what do we do next?
Some kind of accident. की हाल सब बढ़िया सब बढ़िया. ये कौन सी लाइन में आ गए तुम? आ गया बस एक रैंडम सी मिस्ट्री as in like डिटेक्टिव गेम है जहाँ पे आई हैव टू फाइंड कि साइमन का मर्डर किसने किया है. साइमन इसका पति है इस औरत का, और ये औरत बोल रही है कि मैं ही मैं ही हाना हूँ और मैं ही ईव हूँ. as in like she thinks like पता नहीं, she ऐसा दो different like she's talking in two different tones. like यहाँ पर she's like
Hannah was so smitten with Simon.
like यहाँ पर she
She
says
started getting
Hannah is so smitten with Simon blah blah blah. So like Simon और ये दोनों Eve और Hannah are the same person kinda, but दोनों को किसी ने साथ में नहीं देखा. So I think this is a multiple personality disorder or something.
My mother called me Eve.
See, my mother called me Eve. उसने बोला split personality. अब लग तो रहा है जितना अभी तक
My
समझ
name's
आ रहा है.
Hannah. H-A-N-N-A.
See, like she यहाँ पर वो बोल रही है कि my name is Hannah, but then यहाँ पर she says that my mom calls me Eve.
My mother called me Eve.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
My
दो
name's
person.
Hannah. It doesn't work from there. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
What the fuck is this mirror game? क्या है? Like, what am I supposed to do? Should I just finish it? You know what? Let me just click fucking random boxes until I finish the game or like complete it somewhere. Hopefully, I get somewhere. Okay, what now? If player one wants. What am I? Oh, okay, I just fucking resets. So should I make the player 2 win or something? मेरे को नहीं पता how to make the player 2 win. I'm just pressing random fucking button. Okay, hopefully मैं luckily बस जिता दूँ player 2 को. Okay, fuck, हक दिया. Yeah, हक दिया. Okay, wait, let me think. Let me think how can I make player 1 win. Oh, fuck. Okay, ये तो गलत हो गया. I mean, it's still fine, I guess. It's not fine, I guess. Hmm. So if I do this, ये पूरी line change हो जाएगी. I don't want to. I don't want to. Fuck. Well, मैं चाह कर भी वो नहीं कर पा रहा. Majama प्राची जी. This is OT. Hello. What? Okay, I cannot let the red win. The red is winning. Purple. So if I do this, ये वाला line खत्म हो जाता है. Cause the red wins. If I do this line, and if I do this, ये वाला line खत्म होता है. So I guess this. Um. Then I can press this. And if I press this, yeah, ज़्यादा नहीं होता. And if I press this is purple. This will go. If I press this will go. Sure, I guess. Well, if I press here, I should press here. Oh fuck! पूरा line ही चला जाता है ना. So I have to see the diagonals as well. Maybe I need this line. So अब यहाँ पर. Okay, fuck. Well, I got the player 2 to win, but कुछ होता नहीं है उसका. Well, okay, fuck off this. Fuck all. It's a good game by the way. हाँ पसंद है मेरे को ये गेम. तू खेला हुआ है? This game is known as. Oh, मेरे को नहीं पता. कैसा खेलते पता है क्या term? It's a so basically हमें we have to watch videos, look for the hints, look for keywords, search the keywords, और उन keywords से we have to solve a mystery कि साइमन कैसे मरा और साइमन इसका पति है. This is just a photo. I don't think so I have anything to do with it.
My name is Hannah. You get the idea.
Mirror? Does that have anything to do? Oh, that has something to do.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror, a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Made specially for what? क्या?
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story.
Princess? She thinks that she's a princess.
The mirror.
What the fuck?
I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
What the fuck is about the mirror now? Like, mirror ka chemistry hai.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique.
Oh,
the reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Can I watch? Can I get anything?
you doing talking about Eve?
हाँ मैं सो गई थी. Good morning. ये tappings क्या है? Like is this a Morse code or something? He tries to keep a smile. What the fuck? Can I just write post Simon and hope for something? Fuck it. I mean, obviously, this is the only one that comes up. Eve पे जाते हैं भाई वापस. Eve का पता लगाते हैं. पैंचो इसके साथ क्या गलत है?
My mother called me Eve.
Oh, fuck, ये तो पता था. Well, guess probably maybe any. Oh.
Nothing else happened that night.
Mm-hmm.
We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week.
Sequence
He
भी
offered to
अच्छा
buy me a
है.
meal.
Patient भी.
I told
Maybe
him I
search
had
Prince.
already eaten. And so we got chips and egg on the
Excellent.
beach
What
instead.
the fuck did he offered me to buy
I
a
told
meal?
him I had already eaten. And so we got chips and egg on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
What the fuck है ना वो Princess है. Oh, we have clips about. Damn, Terminator.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well, I went over the river. And then there was a church there. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is.
Street,
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Princess Street. Like, what am I supposed to do with it?
Yeah. We were 17.
Mm-hmm.
It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos.
17
His
में
parents paid for
शादी.
everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It
Poker
was
खेलने
what
का
they
मन कर
called
रहा
a shotgun wedding. But if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell.
है.
The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car. We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. Had
प्राची तुम ना वो देख सकते हो.
We had this huge.
एक गेम है बलाचो करके. I'm pretty sure you will like it. ये वाला. क्योंकि this is like poker based game, but it has like कुछ और चीजें हैं that makes it like you know like लोगों को मजा आता है खेलने में. So yeah, this is poker, so I think you should try this बलाचो. मेरे को खेलना था but I don't know poker, so not for me.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. And dressing the caption book over them to bought from a library sale. And violent. Felt like life.
Oh yes.
We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
tracing paper. Okay, so like hmm मेरे को सॉन्ग सुनना है वापस. उस सॉन्ग में बहुत कुछ है.
I guess you could call it that, but
इसको मारा
we
हुआ
were
क्यों लग रहा है?
both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to come back and stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the
Church
two of us.
dress and church and fairy tales illustration. Church. अरे there was a church guitar guitar. Okay. ये वाला song I was talking about.
You want me to play something?
See, like यहाँ पर she sings. There were two sisters came walking by the sea over the wind and the rain. So two sisters, which is Hannah and Eve, according to her. That is what I think. उसके बाद she says the eldest one pushes the other one in the dreadful wind and rain. और इसने बोला that she hated Eve so much just because Eve liked Simon. और उसने लिखा है see they both had a love for the captain's son over the wind and the rain. Captain's son being Simon. But he only cared for the youngest one over the dreadful one. So basically Simon was in love with Eve and Hannah, ये लड़की, was jealous of Eve. She hated her regardless of anything. So यहाँ पे लिखा है, oh the eldest envied her sister's fair over the wind and rain. So basically वही that उसको उस पे गुस्सा था. The eldest one, as in Hannah, always hated Eve, the smaller one, with a pretty little face and a long blonde hair. Okay, so Eve had long blonde hair, I'm assuming, and Hannah दिख रही है, has black hair. Okay. The dreadful wind. So she pushed her in and held her down on the wind and the rain. इसने बोला है, like Hannah has said that she held Eve's face and put her down and watched her as she slowly drowned over the dreadful wind. Blah, blah, blah. She floated up and she floated down. Floated till a ship came on the dreadful wind. I'm assuming the ship is mom and dad. उसके. Out comes the captain's son. हाँ देखा वो आया, Simon आया. So basically when Hannah was killing Eve or trying to drown her, Simon वहाँ पे आया. Father dear her swims a swan. What?
So I think that's a good place to stop.
So she was actively killing Eve and then something happened and बहिन. हेलो नूबड़े संस्कार, क्या हाल है आपके सर जी? हेलो नूबड़ी आयुषी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. मेरे हाल मस्त है, आप बताओ शिमला में कैसा चल रहा है सब कुछ?
No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Simon was fucking tone deaf. What the fuck?
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Okay. Let me search drowning. Search my tags. अच्छा हाँ ना. Church पे we have no video. Fairy tale. Okay, fairy tales पे we have a fucking bunch. Nice. Illustration. illustration पे we have none, so fairy tale it is. क्योंकि 7 वीडियोस आए उस पे जो हमने नहीं देखे अभी तक. उसका वो फिंगर टैप्स भी बहुत सस्पिशियस लगा. मुझे तो मॉर्स कोड लग रहा है. मुझे लग रहा है like कुछ तो लफड़ी है. फक. ये आलू अपनी गुफा से नहीं निकली क्या बाहर अभी तक? संस्कार नहीं, उठी है, वापस सो गई. पता नहीं उसका क्या चल रहा है. शी इज नॉट हैविंग अ गुड डे. सर्च ड्रेस 2. ड्रेस, डू यू थिंक ड्रेस गिव्स एनीथिंग? Okay, dress gives one, which you can watch.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me.
What?
We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
A second. Who the fuck went on a fucking date? What the fuck?
No, he was as shy as me.
Who is he? Who the fuck is he?
Well, I asked a friend to ask him out for me.
Well, I asked a friend to ask him out for me. Ask him who? Who the fuck is he? If not Simon.
We had our first date at the Odeon in North End.
First date at the Odeon and not fucking him. Movie देखने गए थे Risky Business. I had one of my best dresses. Simon paid for it. Picture. So fucking confused. Well, fairy tale, right? एक मिनट मैं कॉल आ रहा. पापा. D10 on the way. Maybe search Odin then. Okay. संस्कार ये कौन है और ये क्यों है? किसी का एक्सपोज स्ट्रीम चल रही नहीं आई थी. तो बेसिकली दिस इज अ मर्डर मिस्ट्री जहाँ पे शी इज द सस्पेक्ट क्योंकि ये साइमन की वाइफ है. साइमन इज अ पर्सन हु इज डेड एंड ये पर्सन बोल रही है कि यही हाना है और ये बोल रही है कि इसकी माँ इसको ईव बुलाती थी. तो ना दोनों भी थिंग्स आर द सेम. तो इट इज कॉल चल रहा है नहीं पता. तो यार फेयरली टेल्स डाला मैंने भाई. फक. फेयरी टेल्स आर वीडियोस.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
मैंने नहीं सुना. Fuck me. Agree term must again.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite.
ये Rapunzel को सर्च करना पड़ेगा. It's like the Rapunzel क्योंकि Rapunzel is blonde.
Are any of these in colour?
Okay. So listen. Maybe we'll get something from fucking Rapunzel. Rapunzel पे तो which I haven't seen. मैंने Rapunzel चूज किया क्योंकि मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ. जो साइमन है, जो the guy who's dead loves blonde females जिनके बाल blonde है. और फिर इसने जो हाना है, this is Hannah basically. हाना ने वो देखा था, क्या कहता है, हाना saw blonde hair उनके तकिए पे or something. तो I think she killed Simon just because she thought something and also she mentioned कहीं तो about certain rules and how Hannah और Simon की पूरी life में they had rules. क्या एक का छलावा है. ओ अच्छा. हाँ, तो बेसिकली उनके लाइफ में रूल्स थे एंड दे टुक रूल्स वेरी सीरियसली एंड लाइक रूल्स तोड़ने का अंजाम में भी ब्ला ब्ला. सो इसने पहले बोला था कि ये और साइमन एक डेट पे गए, मूवी पे गए थे. सो बेसिकली शी सेड वी एज इन हाना, मतलब ये औरत, और ईव जो यही औरत है, एंड देन उसने बोला कि हम दोनों ने बाथरूम में जाके बहुत बार कपड़े चेंज किए बिकॉज हमें मूवी पर रहना था. एंड देन Hannah said that Hannah only kissed Simon that particular day, but Eve went and slept with Simon that particular day. And she said that Eve broke the rules and blah blah blah. Aichi can't complicated a bitch.
Necessary. It's a happy ending.
एक second. Okay. What she throws in a wilderness and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince who's blind. Actually, her hair is already short here, so that's already happened. एक second. Did we not watch this? एक second. We did not watch this one.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born.
Okay.
Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower.
Oh.
Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince.
Oh.
Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
Okay, so basically I'll tell you guys. तो ये जो Hannah है, Hannah and Eve. So Eve was the one जो रह रही है, as in like she lives the life with not her mother but her midwife, उसके पापा के midwife, like कोई random सी औरत, caretaker समझ लो. So जितना अभी तक बताया गया, Hannah used to live her life in the attic, like छुप के रहती थी माले पे, and she had a doll house वहाँ पर, blah blah blah. एंड रपंजल के बाल थे वहाँ पे. एंड जो भी इसने अभी स्टोरी बताया अबाउट रपंजल कि ये वाली द स्टोरी स्टार्ट व्हेन शी वाज बोर्न, मदर ब्ला 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 व्हिच टेक्स रपंजल फ्रॉम हर पेरेंट्स एंड कीप्स हर लॉक्ड अप इन द स्टार. सो बेसिकली फॉर हैना शी हैज बीन टेकन फ्रॉम हर मॉम, जिसकी माँ का नाम नहीं पता. सो द मिडवाइफ टेक्स हैना एंड लॉक्स हर अप इन द attic, क्योंकि वहाँ पर वो पली बड़ी है, लाइक शी is been in the attic. So basically she's referring the whole thing, like she's referring the character Rapunzel as Hannah. That is what I think. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince. Okay, what the fuck? Who got pregnant? Did Rapunzel no, did Hannah get pregnant or did Eve get pregnant? Pregnant को नहीं हुआ. Mother Gothel is furious, she cuts her hair off and throws her. Our next clue is pregnant. Because कोई तो प्रेग्नेंट हुआ था एंड देन समथिंग हैपेंड. देखना पड़ेगा. इसमें कहीं मोदी जी की गलती तो नहीं है. संस्कार कोई बच्चा आएगा कोई बच्चा आके रोएगा वहाँ पे. लुक्स लाइक अ 2010 कंप्यूटर लैब में घुस गई हूँ विंडोज 7. या काइंडा इट्स अ ओल्ड थिंग.
That's already happened.
She throws her into the wilderness and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince who's blind. तो यहाँ पर उसने लिखा है the prince is blind, whereas जो अपना prince है Simon is deaf. Not deaf like tone deaf something, like उसको tones नहीं समझ आते ऐसा इसने बोला था. And then उसने बोला है that but she cures him with her tears and it's a happy ending. So apparently tears तो नहीं पता, but she's the one who plays guitar. So I think she taught Simon the tones of the guitar and it was a happy ending. So is that okay? What's going on? Rapunzel can't be Hannah as she has black hair. Yeah, but then the story lines up with Hannah. Fuck. Oh ho, Sanskar, congratulations. Sanskar, you are what am I? Hence Sanskar is pregnant. हाँ भाई, I am fucking pregnant and बाप हो गया. संस्कार इस बच्चे का बाप का नाम मेरे को नहीं पता. I was drunk that night. It was a wild night. मेरे को नहीं पता. I'm sorry.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff.
You did?
Do you need me to do that card again?
No fuck. What fucking card again? Who the fuck is prick? Oh, we have videos in front. 10 entries, sound access limited to the first 5 entries. Flip store in the universe. Happy belated Mother's Day. Thank you. अभी आया नहीं है बाहर, अभी आएगा. तीसरा ही महीना चालू है. मेरा पेट फूला नहीं है तो या मैं भी.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We went to the
Powwow.
room
Yeah,
and
see?
decided we should get married.
Ek second. Who the
Had
fuck?
Even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
Allah kya? Ek minute. We weren't even in the room and they decided we should get married. Okay, so who the fuck is she? Is she Hannah? Is she Eve? Okay, fuck, we'll watch it.
Yes, I'm fine.
संस्कार कट करके स्टोरी पोस्ट कर देना कि थर्ड मंथ चल रहा है तेरा, है ना?
This happened some
ओह,
days.
संस्कार भाई को अफ्रीकन बंदे पसंद है लगता है, तो fuck no.
I'm pregnant.
It's
It's morning sickness.
एक second. Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens someday. I'm pregnant. This is morning sickness. So she is pregnant, whoever the red lady is.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet.
एक second, see, this is what I was talking.
We only had
Kept changing places in the toilet, and यहाँ पर उसने लिखा है we went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. यहीं पर तो वो जो भी एक कोई तो डेट पे गई थी वो थी. The fuck.
So we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn.
The next date it was.
At the end, I let him kiss me.
Okay,
But that was it.
so यही गई थी beach पे when the guy kissed her. I mean,
But
yeah.
that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said
We
to
didn't
hold
want
back.
another call on our hand, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. Ouija board. So someone fucking died. Who the fuck is Carl? Play ho!
To hold back.
So she got pregnant at
After
17.
that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules.
Hannah slept with Eve. Eve did not sleep with Simon.
Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules.
Yeah.
She wanted to be the first to sleep with him.
The way she talks is still.
That's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Okay, so Hannah gets pregnant. This fucking lady is Hannah.
Yes, I'm fine.
Pinche दोनों भी same है.
I won't be sick again. This happened.
Okay, देख चुका हूँ. Okay. Hannah pregnant भाई. Fuck.
No. Well, yes.
No will
He
be.
found out on my birthday.
About the pregnancy?
I told him I was pregnant.
Birthday. अरे fucking birthday reveal भाई. मार्क मैं तो spelling हग रहा हूँ मैं. Was this it?
No.
Yeah. Birthday reveal. I guess that is fine for me to be here. Here comes her.
It's Rapunzel.
This is the same thing that is. कितना फ्री है संस्कार कि इस लेडी पे स्ट्रीम करना पड़ रहा. बर्तन और कपड़े धो लिए, संस्कार पोछा मार लिया, घर के झाड़ू रह गई होगी. वीसी आया. I tell me is fucking interested in this. वीसी मिला लियो. आजा भाई. आजा भाई आजा. Come the fuck.
Sorry to disturb, but नहीं भाई मेरे को मजा आ रहा है अभी.
हाँ, I know. क्रेजी तो गेम है. I mean, मैं बस स्टोरी, मैं बस क्लिप्स देख रहा हूँ. But it is what it is भाई.
भाई it is interesting भाई. मजा आ रहा है.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me.
No shit, वो सब
When I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine.
मुझे अभी तक समझ नहीं आई
Hospital
एक
must
चीज
have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
I said, the hospital must have details when I looked at it. हाँ पूछ
17 की एज में कौन प्रेग्नेंट था, ईव या हैना?
हाना प्रेग्नेंट हुई है
बट इसने बोला फर्स्ट डेट पे वो सोई थी और तभी वो प्रेग्नेंट हो गई थी, तो फर्स्ट डेट उनका 17 के आसपास होना चाहिए
या
तो फिर दोनों थे एक साथ।
सुन जितना जितना मुझे समझ आ रहा है अभी तक it's like Hannah thinks basically there are two characters Hannah and Eve और दोनों भी अलग अलग नहीं है, दोनों भी एक ही पर्सन है like she
पर्सनालिटी डिसऑर्डर।
हाँ yes that
आई
is what
गॉट
it seems
दैट
like.
बट
और the character Hannah जो है that used to always live in the attic like वो हमेशा ऊपर रहती थी whereas Eve was the one जो बाहर घूमती थी। रुक let's do a quick search. Let me search it up again and देखने दे कौन कहाँ रहता था।
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A.
It's a पावन
तो वो दोनों 17 में हुए प्रेग्नेंट। उसका कहना है कि ईव हुई फर्स्ट डेट पे जब वो सोई उसके साथ, तो फिर हाना कब हुई?
एक सेकंड
उसके हिसाब से हाना कब हुई?
ईव नहीं सोई।
Yes.
ईव सोई तभी तो उसने रूल्स ब्रेक करे, उसमें लास्ट वीडियो में हमने वही तो
हाना
सुना।
सोई लास्ट वीडियो में उसने बोला हाना सोई and Hannah broke the rules and Eve was the
एक
only one
सेकंड,
who kissed।
सारी क्लिप्स में ये हाना बन के बात कर रही है, कुछ में ईव बन के भी बात कर रही है।
हाँ वो उल्टा पुल्टा बात कर रही है।
वो ईव बन के बात कर रही है।
हाँ क्योंकि I have two
अच्छा।
videos देख I have two videos see look at this video।
My mother called me Eve।
हाँ
My mother called me Eve.
mother calls me even that is it and then यहाँ पर she's
हाँ
like
मम्मा।
my name
My
is
name is
Hannah।
Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H.
5 मिनट बस।
It's Pandre.
वो ठीक है बट
अभी I'm confused दोनों भी सेम ही औरतें हैं।
देखो दोनों सेम है बट अगर वो डिफरेंट लेके चल रही है उसके लिए तो दो अलग लोग हैं, समझ रहा है तू?
हाँ
तो हाउ कैन शी टॉक लाइक ईव टू? मतलब है ना इसमें कि वो बात कर रही है ईव की तरह।
I mean हाँ it looks
Okay,
like she's talking
cool.
like Eve। देख यहाँ पर this is Hannah stressing about that why is she talking about Eve।
Show me a clip of she talking as Eve।
तो वो मेरे को ढूंढना पड़ेगा।
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
This has confused me a lot like what do you mean sorry like why
Yes.
sorry
My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
like वो slip up क्या था?
मे बी सरनेम स्मिथ नहीं होना चाहिए था उधर।
स्मिथ ही है क्योंकि साइमन का सरनेम स्मिथ है ये भी स्मिथ है।
नहीं कि अब वो मर गया ना साइमन, तो अब वो स्मिथ नहीं चलाना चाह रही है समथिंग लाइक
I
दैट।
don't think so excuse me मुझे कोई प्लीज समझाएगा। It is a murder mystery. Simon has died. This female thinks कि वो दो अलग-अलग personality है and we are solving. बस समझ लो। ये देख मैं midwife के बारे में यहाँ पर बता
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born,
और ये जो बोल रही है कि across the road blah blah parents first lived there was a midwife called Florence। तो apparently इसने कहीं पे तो बोला है कि जब ये आईने में से देखती थी आईने में से बोल रहा लाइक शीशे में से बाहर देखती थी तो इसको लगता था कि नहीं इसको लगता था कि वो कोई और है बट इट वाज रियली हर ओनली लाइक वो बोलती है कि इट वाज
रिफ्लेक्शन।
हाँ तो छूती औरत fucking dumb संस्कार which country what do you mean which country
across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born,
See?
I was born at the same
See
time.
this is Eve this is
अबे
Eve
ईव, यस हाँ दिस इज ईव।
हाँ
Same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead.
So the midwife Florence told her Eve was
But I
dead.
wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Search diary ना.
नहीं है कुछ.
Okay.
I mean है अभी तो.
Access नहीं है.
I mean है but वो already देख चुका है इसमें कुछ ऐसे nature hints
अच्छा,
नहीं.
okay.
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. My wife was dead. We helped. तो
Florence search किया था.
हाँ फ्लोरेंस रिसर्च किया. जिस लेडी को देख रहा है कहाँ से तेरे घर के पीछे तो नहीं रहती है. अरे ये मेरे घर के पीछे मैं खुशी खुशी मिलने जाऊँ. देखो भाई कि कैसे मारा भाई मैं इनको. मैं IRL इन्वेस्टिगेशन करेगा फिर इसकी. I've been throttled by a call probably wrapped on my. तो ये बोल रही है कि हाना ने इसका गला केबल से वो कर रखा था. I mean कॉर्ड से थ्रॉटल कर रखा था.
वो तो बॉर्न होने पे वो बस प्रिज्यूम कर रही है ना. वो प्लेसेंटा से उसका होगा. बट वो प्रिज्यूम कर रही है कि हैना ने वैसे किया था एंड इट फेल्ट टू हर मदर कि वो मर गई बिकॉज ऑफ दिस बट शी वाजंट डेड.
नहीं उसने फेल्ट नहीं लाइक जो दूसरी वक्त तो फ्लोरेंस है द मिडवाइफ टोल्ड हर ओरिजिनल मदर कि ये मर चुकी
कि ईव इज डेड
हाँ,
राइट.
Eve is dead, yeah. मैं आ गई ऑफिस के लैपटॉप लॉगिन नहीं हो रहा प्लीज. संस्कार तू भी इस मर्डर में इन्वॉल्वड है मतलब. हाँ मेरे को लग रहा है at this point मेरे को अरेस्ट कर.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, the dollhouse in the
This is
attic,
Hannah.
old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time.
Decorated blah blah blah.
Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our
डॉल हाउस सर्च किया था ना तो.
हाँ वो भी कर लिया. स्कूल
Oh,
स्कूल
damn.
से भी आप fucking.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
बट संस्कार तो प्रेग्नेंट है बस बाप कौन है वो नहीं पता. हाँ जेन्युइनली संस्कार लड़का है फिर कैसे क्या पता है बस
नई टेक्नोलॉजी.
लड़के प्रेग्नेंट नहीं हो सकते एलियन. हाँ क्या कहना चाह रहे हो तुम. मैं मां नहीं बन सकता. नीड
हाइब्रिड माँ.
हाइब्रिड मां ट्विन टर्बो हाइब्रिड.
कोई
उसी ने बोला थर्ड में. हाँ हाँ चल चल.
इजी है.
Yeah, when I was at school.
देख चुका. चाइल्ड मैं बस लिख के रख रहा था कि मेरे को समझ के बाद देखी कि
हाँ.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity.
एरिक
कौन है?
Moved in with his mum and
एरिक
dad.
इज
They had
जहाँ
spare
पर साइमन काम करता था. एरिक बॉस है उधर का. एंड एरिक गिफ्टेड
ठीक है. ठीक है.
एरिक की वाइफ इज डायन एंड एरिक गिफ्टेड अ वॉच टू साइमन
ओके.
और वो वॉच एज एविडेंस है.
generosity.
कौन से
They
नशे में है
moved in
तुम
with his
नहीं
mum and
पता.
dad. They had
भूख
spare
लगा
room
था.
for us
No,
and
no
the baby,
moment.
if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
ओह शी मेरे को एक चीज याद
She
आ
was
गई.
living with him
हाँ
in pregnancy.
इस कार्ल याद रख क्योंकि कार्ल इज समथिंग जो बोला था इसने मेरे को.
I got a job
हाँ.
to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school.
डग पता नहीं कौन है अब तक बाय द वे.
School.
और
दूसरी बार नाम
He said
सुना.
it didn't matter
Dinner
if I could
lady.
cook or not.
I don't
बट अभी तो
know.
उसने बोला कि वो इनवॉइसेस वगैरह हैंडल करती थी एक शॉप पे।
वो तो एक शॉप पे नहीं, वो तो उसके पापा की शॉप थी, पापा एज इन, हाँ उसका चाइल्डहुड।
नहीं बट वो भी हैंडल करती थी उधर, काम सबने किया था उसकी पूरी फैमिली ने।
हाँ।
तो अब ये डिनर लेडी कैसे बन गई?
संस्कार एज बताना, मेरी एज इज 23, 24 हो जाऊंगा इस साल जुलाई में।
She at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids.
या अबाउट पॉइजन, आई थिंक फ्लोरेंस एंड उसका पति डाइड, या फिर साइमन के माँ बाप हैज डाइड बाय बीइंग फूड पॉइजन, क्योंकि दे ईट मशरूम apparently. बट इसको लगता है कि दे कैनॉट डाई फ्रॉम मशरूम्स क्योंकि फादर वाज एक्सपर्ट इन मशरूम्स।
ओके।
तो yeah, that is a whole different fucking mystery. 42. Yeah, मेरी age is 42 years.
तो फादर
So you
वाज
see,
एक्सपर्ट इन मशरूम, तो हो
it's all
सकता है कि फादर ने कुक नहीं किया, किसी और ने कुक किया, एंड ही द फादर ट्रस्टेड हर और हिम,
Can
तो
be.
ही जस्ट एट वाला चीज पता नहीं।
10 to 11 years का difference है संस्कार। किसमें किसमें और किसमें?
मेरे ख्याल से इस औरत में।
अच्छा इसमें, इसे 17 की।
नहीं तब थी ये
and your
27 की
job
अभी।
to contribute to. So you see,
27 से 28
so
की अभी।
मैसेज एक सेकंड, क्या लिखा है? डॉग बच्चे बच्चे
they said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Sam.
कैसे इसमें?
It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
as in workload.
हाँ बट लास्ट बचा है ना।
देखा था।
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite.
This is Eve.
ईव,
If
हाँ।
they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games.
See, like Hannah playing one of her games, and like Eve and Hannah used to play attic में.
And that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once,
Second, Eve was our
एक सेकंड, ई हाँ, तो फिर तो ये हैना के पर्सपेक्टिव से बोली, या तो तीसरा बंदे के पर्सपेक्टिव से बोली है।
अरे माँ की।
and that Eve was our imaginary friend.
तो
Once,
इधर तो ये
she was
थर्ड
already up,
पर्सनालिटी है।
dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss.
So she was ready, blah blah blah, snuck out for a piss.
Down
रुक,
for a
यहाँ पता
piss.
चलेगा
ई
कौन
कौन
क्या
अब,
Mum
हैना
saw me
या
in my
ई?
underwear,
वो
she
पता
went
चलेगा।
mad. Get dressed this instant. So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready.
Yeah, she's Eve. Yeah, she's Eve.
Mum was
She's Eve.
amazed.
Yeah, she's Eve. क्योंकि यहाँ पर उसने बोला like I snuck down for a piss, and then यहाँ पर उसने बोला that Hannah was dressed and ready.
उसने कहा कि ई वाज आर इमेजिनरी फ्रेंड, तो वो अपने आप को और हैना को कंसीडर करते हैं।
हाँ, like she considers संस्कार me
तो वो
अच्छा।
हैना को एक, देख हैना को डिफरेंट एंटिटी कंसीडर कर ही रही है, उसने ईव को डिफरेंट एंटिटी क्यों कंसीडर किया
अरे
उधर?
नहीं नहीं, वो तो बस बोलने के लिए फ्रेज है। आर एज इन ईव और उसका हाना का, एज इन देख अभी अभी ये लोग रह रहे हैं कहाँ पर, वो फ्लोरेंस के घर पे, ठीक है। एंड फ्लोरेंस थिंक्स लाइक फ्लोरेंस हैज टोल्ड द मदर दैट ईव इज डेड, तो बेसिकली
हाँ
उसकी माँ
हाँ
के लिए
हाँ
ईव एग्जिस्ट नहीं करती, बट
हाँ
ईव इज एग्जिस्टिंग इन द एटिक।
हाँ।
तो हाना ऊपर खेलने जाती है, और व्हेनेवर आना एंड ईव टॉक्स, फ्लोरेंस को लगता है कि हाना इज जस्ट प्लेइंग हर
हैना
ओन
अपना
गेम्स।
गेम खेल रही है।
हाँ, एंड ईव इज जस्ट उनका इमेजिनरी फ्रेंड व्हिच इज डेड शायद से।
बट आर क्यों?
अरे आर तो आर एज इन लाइक इसका खुद
And that
का
Eve was
पकड़ा,
and that Eve was our imaginary friend.
आर एज इन ये खुद को पकड़ रही है ना।
नहीं, खुद को क्यों पकड़ेगी तू? तू
अरे
कभी
क्योंकि
भी खुद
क्योंकि
को
वो
पकड़ के आर क्यों बोल रहे हो?
क्योंकि वो उसकी माँ के पर्सपेक्टिव से बात कर रही है ना, एज इन फ्लोरेंस के पर्सपेक्टिव से बात कर रही है। क्या उसने लिखा है, इफ दे हर्ड इज टॉकिंग इन द
And that
एटिक।
Eve was our imaginary friend.
ये देख पूरा सा।
Talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games. And that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss.
Blah blah.
Hannah dressed in red.
One bomb was amazing. That's it. Okay, so Eve was the one who was living in the attic, and Hannah was the one जो attic में अंदर बाहर करती थी. But Eve was the one who was dead and permanently gone.
मतलब Eve is Rapunzel
Mum
then.
and Dad never knew what was going on.
Yeah.
Got so good at it.
Hannah is
We're
not
so in
Rapunzel.
sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
जैसे एक को
Carl, who the fuck
पानी
is
में सांस लेना
Carl?
आता था, एक को नहीं आता था.
Char.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
हाँ.
हाँ ठीक है.
So basically,
कोई
Carl
problem
Carl was her another
Ex.
boyfriend. हाँ. one of
First
her-
boyfriend.
Yes. So उसने किधर तो बोला था she did not want another Carl. That means Carl से भी pregnant हुई थी.
नहीं, breakup हुआ होगा.
Okay, midwife. Dual personality. इसमें होता है.
ठीक है, तो देख लेना.
ये देख यहाँ.
हमारे को ओडियन भी सर्च करना पड़ेगा
ये
एक बार.
Kissed me. But that was it.
इसने बोला
Doesn't
at the end I
kiss
let
me.
him kiss him.
But that was it.
That's the sweet.
We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
Okay.
To hold
We
back.
didn't. एक second pause कर.
Ouija board.
We want another Carl on our hands.
The Ouija board said तो Carl मर चुका है.
Had said to hold back.
तो Carl
Said
मर
to hold back मतलब इन्होंने use
हाँ.
किया.
Ouija
use
board.
करके इन्होंने काल से बात किया ना.
I mean, I'm pretty sure अगर काल मर चुका है तो काल से बात होगी. वो भी 15
Search Oja board and Odin after this, okay?
And after that it was Hannah's turn. She slept with him, broke the rules, deliberately blah 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 pacha pacha.
हाँ तो ये ईव की तरह बात करी थी तो हैना प्रेग्नेंट हुई थी. Okay, उस time.
or let's learn
No.
about Carl.
I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think.
अरे एक मिनट. पहली वाली वीडियोस Carl
Carl first boyfriend.
X.
अरे वो नंबरिंग
No.
कर देना, फर्स्ट डाल दे.
अच्छा चल. क्या मस्त लग रहा है टाइप करने में कर 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 कर.
No. I was
Exactly, इतने सारे
15.
message
Carl
delete कर
was
दिए.
older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots
उसका
of
behavior अच्छा नहीं था.
teenage sex.
Okay.
We did it in a church once.
Oh the fuck.
It's stupid.
It is.
Amazing.
So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months.
Okay.
It was sad.
Cool.
But those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family. Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
There were
और तो
other
बीच में
boys.
और भी थे, बीच में और भी थे.
Simon.
Fucking
Good.
whore.
Good. मैं बोलना चाह रहा था पता है, पर मैं नहीं बोला था.
Fucking underaged piece of shit.
मैं बोलना चाह रहा था. Crazy भाई.
स्टोरी छोड़ के गेमिंग करे तो मैसेज करना संस्कार मुझे मैं जा रही पाए. ओके आयुषी बाय बाय बाय.
Differences? She's a better driver than me.
ओके.
She passed the test for us.
Hannah is better driver.
Tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys.
Okay.
Hannah liked a boy. I would have to pursue him. It was that
ए
way with
तो
Carl.
ईव की एक सेकंड
Hannah
दोबारा
met
स्टार्टिंग से प्लीज ईव की तरह बोल रही है ये भी मतलब
हाँ
मुझे लगा
differences.
हैना की तरह बोल रही है
ना ना
She's
ये
a better
वाले
driver than
कपड़े
me.
इज ईव
She passed
हाँ
the test for
ठीक है
us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was
तो वो
especially shy
हैना
around
को शायद
boys.
कंसीडर करती है
Hannah liked a boy. I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult.
एक
When I was with
सेकंड
Carl,
खो गया भाई
कोई
हाँ
नहीं
she was specially shy around boy if Hannah हाँ ये हाना ने बोला ना that she liked someone and then she had to
ईव कह रही है कि अगर हैना को कोई पसंद आता था तो हैना शायद थी तो वो बात नहीं कर पाती थी तो ईव को परस्यू करना
हाँ
पड़ता
और
था
फिर एक कोई तो वीडियो में बोला था कि आई लाइक्ड अ बॉय एंड देन लाइक कोई तो डेट के बारे में बात करी थी देख जो बीच पे गए थे कोई तो मूवी देखने गए थे अबाउट समथिंग
मूवी तो
समथिंग
टॉम क्रूज की ओडियन पे देखने गए थे
नहीं
ये
नहीं
पहली बार
वो
साइमन
वो टॉम क्रूज वाली मूवी वो सीन विद साइमन
हाँ
बट जो दूसरी मूवी देखी थी इन लोगों ने को तो अलग सी थी वो भी उधर ही देखी थी और वो हाना गई थी एंड हाना ने बोला था कि मैंने अपनी एक फ्रेंड को बोला था उसको पूछने के लिए मेरे लिए सो द फ्रेंड वाज ईव
ओ
हेलो
I let him. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at.
what the
It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
हैं
Not that different to
ना
pulling a tooth, a graze.
खुद में
We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
साइमन यही मिली तेरे को
देख लिया था अंजाम अब पड़ा है ना कहीं
they used a fucking hairbrush to break
Yes.
to break Hannah's virginity and then उसके बाद Eve जाके seduce करती है so that seduce करने के बाद Eve would go and switch places with Hannah and then Hannah used to get fucked by boys
Yes.
and they were like 15 and 17 at the fucking age
17
through the boys
Until Simon.
Advice.
उसकी generation Simon motherfucker
भाई this is so
not gonna
crazy.
lie after this Simon deserves to die bro
एयरब्रश मार्क करवाई इस वीडियो को
hair fucking bro
एयरब्रश
fucking crazy bitches
Crazy.
man. Okay, so what am I supposed to search now? मैं confused हूँ मैं को क्या search कर क्या जगह का नाम था वो मूवी
ओडियन था ना
हाँ मूवी से कुछ नहीं
EON
हाँ फिर दो ही है ना
नहीं
audience
देख लिया अपन ने
No, he was as shy as me. I asked,
you were
well,
अरे fuck this is Hannah
तो ये हैना बोल रही है हाँ
no, he was as shy as me. I asked, well, asked a friend
मेरे
to
ख्याल
ask
से
him out for
वो
me.
है साइमन पे काल पे नहीं है
सी नहीं ये देख मैंने यहाँ पे बोला देख I asked a friend to ask him out to
To ask
meet
him out,
and the friend is Eve यहाँ पर
हाँ
to
but
ask him out
ask
for me.
Simon out for
We
me
had our first date at the Odeon in
I
North
believe
End.
देख यहाँ पे नॉर्थ एंड पे गए थे एंड दे वॉच रिस्की बिजनेस एज अ मूवी, नॉट द टॉम क्रूज वाला। इज रिस्की
ओह
बिजनेस टॉम क्रूज का मूवी?
नो आइडिया।
टॉम क्रूज का
रिस्की बिजनेस,
इट
हाँ
इज।
डीम।
फक, तो दोनों
तो
अलग
फिर वो
मूवीज नहीं है, तो दे आर टॉकिंग
एक ही
अबाउट
मूवी देखने
साइमन।
गए।
So they
हाँ
are talking about Simon.
No, he was a shite at the Odeon in North End.
अच्छा, मेरे को
He
लगा
went
कोई
to see
और
risky
लड़का।
business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper,
हाँ
and I
देखना,
was worried about getting
साइमन
chocolate
पेड
on my teeth.
साइमन के साथ थी वो।
ओके, सो बेसिकली ये जो
बट एक सेकंड, अभी तक हमने जाना कि इससे लास्ट शेयर ब्रश वाली वीडियो में कि अंटिल साइमन तक शी वाज शाय, उस तब जरूरत नहीं पड़ी, तो अब जाके क्यों जरूरत पड़ी थी साइमन के टाइम पे?
He was a shite.
अरे क्योंकि क्योंकि ईव ने बोला ना कि ईव यू यूज्ड टू गो एंड सेड्यूस द बॉयज।
लास्ट में अंटिल साइमन भी तो था।
हाँ, आई मीन until Simon, as in until Simon, I'm pretty sure until Simon Eve
या तो
used to
फर्स्ट के
Eve
बाद,
used
फर्स्ट डेट के बाद वाला चीज होगा।
हाँ, बट फिर नहीं नहीं, लाइक उसने बोला था कि Eve used to go and seduce boys and then Hannah used to
हाँ हाँ
switch for sex, but
हाँ
then
हाँ हाँ।
until Simon इसलिए बोला क्योंकि साइमन के साथ उन लोगों ने कुछ किया नहीं ना, साइमन के साथ
नहीं, आई
लाइक।
बिलीव अंटिल साइमन इसलिए क्योंकि तब हैना ने अप्रोच किया होगा सबसे पहली बार।
अरे ये हाना बात कर रही है, this is
Friend to
Hannah
ask him
talking।
out for me. We had our first date at the.
क्योंकि then
भाई
Eve was not the shy one, Eve नहीं।
हाँ, ईव नहीं थी,
तो यार
हैना
this
थी।
this is Hannah,
We'll ask a
Eve
friend to
गई है।
ask him out for me.
हाँ ठीक है, समझ
We
गए।
had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see risky business. I
ठीक
had
है,
on
तो
my
ये
one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
तो काल हटा दे उधर टैग में से।
Hannah was so smitten with Simon.
देख चुका सब।
ओके ओके।
अरे बट देन ये सारी जानकारी लेने के बाद भी आई एम गेटिंग नोवेयर टुवर्ड्स हाउ द फक साइमन भागा किधर, गया किधर और मरा किधर।
वो मुझे तो स्टार्टिंग का इन्फो है नहीं कि क्या हुआ था उसके साथ, थोड़ा अगर कंटेक्स्ट मिलता तो।
आई मीन साइमन बेसिकली कहीं तो भाग गया एंड इज डेड, लाइक साइमन इज डेड। सी
भाग गया या फिर ही वाज मर्डर्ड वाला कि हम
देख
हाँ।
मर्डर सर्च करो तो पहला वीडियो इज दिस।
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
What can I do to help? And we have
तेरे को
established।
समझ आया? तू डेट देख, इन्होंने जब इसको मर्डर हुआ तभी डिड्यूस
You
बाद
think
में
it's
हुआ है।
murder?
हमारी जो रिकॉर्डिंग्स हम देख रहे हैं वो
I
मार्च की
mean,
भी देख रहे हैं
clearly
बीच
it's
बीच
murder.
में, तो मर्डर बाद में डिड्यूस हुआ था।
Yeah, that's me.
ये एक साथ का है।
But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
हमने वीडियोस देखी है, बता, मार्च की।
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
This is Eve, by the way.
ये ईव, हाँ ईव, हाँ यस आई रिमेम्बर।
Let's speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Search February.
Karate story.
Okay, sure.
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something. That's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Okay, so
तेरे को याद है क्या इस
Well,
ये जो
I don't know.
अटायर में बैठी है इस टाइम, क्या कॉन्वर्सेशन हुई थी? अगर इसके और भी क्लिप्स है तो।
Pop having
आई मीन यही अटायर है इसका, ये दो ही
नहीं
वीडियोस
नहीं,
है
ये तो
इसमें।
2 क्लिप्स
yeah,
है ना, और भी क्लिप्स होंगे।
that's me.
मतलब फर्स्ट
ये
ऑफ जनवरी, फरवरी, मार्च, अप्रैल, मई, जून, 1 जुलाई को क्या बात हुई है? और क्लिप्स होंगे क्या? तो डेट वाइज उधर है ना, सर्च का ऑप्शन उधर
मैंने
देख, सर्च के राइट में वो है क्लॉक।
अरे बट मैंने कुछ
आई
सर्च ही
बिलीव
नहीं किया, ये क्या है? आई डिडंट सर्च एनीथिंग, द फक इज दिस?
Black coffee, thanks.
ये तो एकदम
No
स्टार्टिंग में
sugar.
है।
I'm sweet enough as it is.
I'm sweet enough as it is, what the fuck, crazy.
ओए सुन सुन सुन,
Black coffee, thanks.
सर्च के साथ में वो क्लॉक वाला सिंबल है, दबाइए,
अरे वो
होता
क्लॉक
है क्या?
हिस्ट्री है।
अच्छा, क्वेरी हिस्ट्री, ओके, माय बैड।
Yes.
हम कहीं वो डेट के हिसाब से नहीं देख सकते क्या वीडियोस?
नहीं, डेट के हिसाब से होता तो नहीं देख सकते। यार मैं ऐसे वीडियोस देखता हूँ।
A mobile phone.
नहीं,
ओह दिस,
Yeah.
पता नहीं
मजा आ
लाइक,
रहा था उसमें।
हाँ ना आंटी।
तो मजा आ रहा था उसमें।
वीडियो सबटाइटल्स से चाहिए, सबटाइटल्स से चाहिए। रेड सेशन डेटा सब गायब।
271 एंट्रीज फाउंड। अच्छा,
ये
तो मतलब हमारे पे सारी वीडियोस आ गई।
नहीं, सारी वीडियोस नहीं है, एक्सेस लिमिटेड टू द फर्स्ट 5 एंट्रीज, पहले 5 ही देख सकते हैं।
तो 270, हमने ऐसा क्या सर्च किया कि
कुछ भी नहीं
271
सर्च
मिला?
किया मैंने, बस एंटर दबाया।
वही तो। और अच्छा ये बताना, रीडमी में क्या है?
वो कुछ नहीं है, ये वाले रीडमी में गेम के रूल्स है, ऐसा लाइक कैसे क्या करना है। यहाँ पर लिखा है द स्टोर ऑफ अ क्लिप्स, ये सब छोड़। यहाँ पर ऊपर लिखा है कि यू कैन टू रिट्रीव अ क्लिप टाइप इन द वर्ड एग्जांपल रॉबरी इनटू द सर्च फील्ड, देन क्लिक सर्च ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला, और फिर लिखा है टू नारो अ सर्च यूज मल्टीपल वर्ड्स एग्जांपल रॉबरी सुपरमार्केट। इफ यू आर वर्किंग फ्रॉम अ प्रिंटेड ट्रांसक्रिप्ट you can even be more precise, use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement, that is yes I was there।
हाँ
तो बेसिकली मैं पूरे सेंटेंसेस जो उसमें लिखे हैं, मतलब मेरे को बस कीवर्ड्स
तो
ढूंढ के कीवर्ड सर्च करने हैं।
हाँ, तो मल्टीपल कीवर्ड्स का वो सिग्निफिकेंस है, मुझे लगा नहीं था। तो इसके बाद एक मेरे को आया था बीच में डाउट, मैं बोला नहीं था, फेरी कैसल सर्च करियो
सॉरी कैसे, ओके
इस।
सॉरी। जो मशरूम्स हैं, इट्स लाइक जो
The whole thing was wrong.
माँ बाप मरे थे।
The
ये कौन है
bags.
इस टाइम?
I
ईविया है ना?
हाँ ना, ऑरेंज ऑरेंजेस है ना।
think they were from our kitchen. You
ठीक
can
है।
probably check that. We never go into the cellar.
See like ये she is talking about mushrooms and how the mom and dad died।
हाँ,
वो बोल रहे अपने किचन
साइमन
में
का
से
ना?
थे। नहीं ये अलग
साइमन
स्टोरी
के
है।
मॉम एंड डाइड,
They
मॉम
said it
एंड
was food
डैड
poisoning.
डाइड, राइट?
There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms. Grow
माय
them
डैड
too.
लिखा है, और अब मेरे को नहीं पता कि इस अटायर में इज दिस हाना और ईव, बट दोनों के अपेरेंटली पेरेंट्स हैं सेम। यहाँ पे
ठीक
लिखा
है।
है माय डैड लाइक टू पिक मशरूम्स, तो
Grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
ओ इसने एक क्लिप में बोला, इसने एक क्लिप में बोला कि ये नीचे लाइक आर्टिक से नीचे आई और फिर इसने देखा, शायद से ये वाले इसमें ही है।
I was living in the attic.
या ये देख,
It was a very hard time.
and this is Eve,
I was
हाँ this is
depressed.
Eve right, हाँ
हाँ
this
हाँ
is
हाँ।
Eve।
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was
ईव
depressed.
छुप के रहते हैं, इतना याद
Still
है।
pretty sick of the STD.
फिर सिक ऑफ द
Yeah,
एसटीडी,
came down
एसटीडी भी
one
सर्च करना
morning.
पड़ेगा।
यस,
They were dead.
मे बी काल से मिला हो।
They were in bed and
नहीं, वैसे तो बहुत सारी
both
थी
had
ना।
been,
He's like I came down one morning they were
they were
dead।
in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it.
I slept through मरने के बाद।
हाउ कैन यू?
The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them.
You used to take us लिखा है.
एक सेकंड आस कैसे तू ये तो छुपी रहती
There's
थी
no
ना
way.
Fuck knows भाई.
तेरे को समझ आया
There's no way
पिछली
you
क्लिप
could,
में इसने बताया कि कैप होता था मशरूम पे जो बताता था कि
that
वो पॉइजनस है या नहीं
but the police believe that's what
तो
happened.
इट्स पॉसिबल कि शी रिमूव्ड द डेथ कैप्स बिफोर हर फादर कुक्ड देम इंटेंशनली
No, we don't have any more videos of that.
हाँ बट इट इज पॉसिबल वाला चीज है
Oh, actually,
ओके
okay,
वी गॉट वन
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents.
ठीक है
There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again.
अगेन
I stayed in the
Pehle
attic.
kab?
It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out.
You
but
never
in
did.
case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant,
क्यों
but I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers.
व्हाट
Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks and alleyways. I was 17.
Eve was a whore भाई यार 17 साल की उम्र में.
Felt like I was being punished.
Felt like brother you chose
Hannah
it.
had betrayed us.
ये वो कहाँ से बीच में आ गई
I had to stop because one of the guys gave me an STD.
Sad भाई.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier.
आई
I had hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it.
ओह कूल
We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
ओ बड़ी बेशरम है भाई
Yes.
शादी के बाद भी नहीं छोड़ रही एसटीडी
I was going to type like drunk fucking bar sex or whore something like that. I guess STD was.
क्या ओह
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people had been there through my things. It's like I'd been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out.
This is after the parents died.
And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation.
किसका
माँ बाप का इसके
Sam.
जो मशरूम खा के
अच्छा।
मरते हैं.
So,
ठीक है वो सेलर किसे रेफर कर रहे थे
यार कहाँ पे किए हैं?
स्टार्टिंग में हुआ था थोड़ा
Burglar, I don't know.
इधर
One second.
I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out.
वो सर्च करियो मीट इन द पार्क
ये तो वही है. STD.
ये तो वही था.
Available था.
सेलर तेरे को अंदाजा है क्या
Seller is basic. Okay. What the fuck?
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone.
This is Anna.
I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff, stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place.
Okay, cellar is basically storage room जो घर के नीचे होता
हाँ
है
वो
मतलब
मैं समझ
basement
गया
के
बट उस सेलर का रेफरेंस क्या है
तो उसने बस वो चेक नहीं किया there are some new boxes in the cellar nursery stuff like that.
बट सेलर में खून क्यों था उसके माँ बाप का
Stuff we never needed and I never had
एंड
the heart to
इसका
throw
मिसकैरेज
out.
हुआ है क्या
And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
saw the body हाँ किसका
I screamed and that's when I called the police.
इसीलिए तो मैंने कहा सेलर में ब्लड था ना किसी का जो वाइप किया जा रहा था तो कौन किसका बॉडी
The whole thing was wrong.
ये तो mushrooms का ना इधर नहीं the bag
The bags, I think they were from our kitchen, you can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
अच्छा mushroom उधर ही उगते थे नीचे
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
इसके माँ बाप जो मशरूम से मरे थे उसकी बॉडी को उन्होंने बैग में डाल के सेलर वो टेप से बंद कर दिया था
Fine.
ये तो अभी वाला back into the house that was weird knowing that people ये तो फिर उसके बाद ही है
बट सेंटर हाँ वो अगला वीडियो क्या है
अगला वीडियो बताएगा भाई ये तो ईव है
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered.
baby
We'd help each other.
okay we have to search baby
We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us. And we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger.
Good. Good.
Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
वॉच तूने कहा था ना किसी का वॉच बचा था तो साइमन का था क्या
हाँ साइमन का था यस
तो साइमन की बॉडी थी क्या वो
maybe
वो बॉडी साइमन की थी आई बिलीव होल्ड प्लीज मैं 2 मिनट में आया मुझे
मैं पानी पी गया
गुड हाँ, आई एम बैक। क्रेजी भाई। वेलकम बैक।
हेलो, I'm back. हेलो, करूँ चालू?
क्या?
करूँ चालू?
हाँ हाँ,
We spent the
चिप्स
wedding
ले आया
night in a
साथ में।
hotel in Brighton.
शाबाश.
It would have been too much to do more. We'd sing
Spend the one night in a hotel.
in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We would sing for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
So this is Hannah.
Yes.
Has to be.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full time at the Glaziers.
ये तो देख
That was
चुका.
Eric's generosity.
ये तो पार्ट देख लिया। हाँ।
We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby if it came. It was a
If
nice
it came ना, I believe
change
पता है
myself,
miscarriage हुआ है।
living there for those months.
तो पता चलेगा ना अभी बेबी सर्च कर.
जो 17 साल में प्रेग्नेंट हुई थी जिसके कारण इसकी शादी हुई, वो बच्चा तो नहीं है ना,
अब
तो वो
देख
मिसकैरेज ही तो हुआ।
इधर ही पता चला था वो कि अगर बेबी सर्च किया या
I lost the baby.
भाई तू बोलते
हाँ.
ही.
Miscarriage at 8 months.
हाँ।
We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
बच्चा हूँ. Few months
Wow.
after क्या? Summons for after few months after. That means after few months he died.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone.
Stuff.
सुनने दे पूरा।
ये वही है कि आर्टिक में गए थे. Stuff we never thrown out blah blah. मतलब वो आर्टिक में बच्चे वाले वो मिले थे, हमें बॉक्सेस मिले थे वहाँ पे, एंड देन उसके पीछे वो गई टॉर्च लेकर, फिर उसको बिन दिखा, ओपन किया तो बॉडी दिखाई वो वाला.
हाँ ठीक है।
अरे आयुष है, क्या लिखा है? हेलो आयुष, व्हाट वुड यू प्रेफर, वेयरिंग अ डायपर फुल ऑफ शिट और रोमिंग अराउंड द मोस्ट क्राउडेड एरिया विद नो पैंट्स एंड नो अंडरवेयर? फक.
कहाँ से?
Okay, depends on how long am I wearing the diaper for.
नहीं यार,
नहीं क्योंकि देख, it can be a 10 minute का thing, like full of shit वाला डायपर मुझे बस 10 मिनट के लिए पहनना है ना, तो that is much more preferred for me, क्योंकि 10 मिनट तक ही झेलना है और फिर मैं क्लीन होके धो वो के सब साफ हो जाऊंगा. But then walking in a crowded area with no pants on, no underwear, इसका मतलब like it is a traumatic experience, क्योंकि फिर मुझे उसके बाद घर भी आना है और नंगा पुंगा ही घर आना है और फिर मुझे 100 लोग अलग से देख रहे हैं, अलग से like नहीं, that is more traumatic. It is like बस choosing a trauma. You have to walk around for 10 minutes wearing it. I have to walk around for 10 minutes, huh? Where am I walking? In my house or outside somewhere?
Outside now.
I don't think so. I mean, I'll still choose. Okay, fuck. अच्छा नहीं. It also depends whose shit is it. मेरा है किसी और का. If it is
किसी और का.
my
किसी और
shit,
का.
I can deal with it क्योंकि मेरा shit है.
किसी और का.
Hell nah. Okay, fuck. Not yours, obviously. अच्छा.
और क्या?
Okay, then मैं crowded area में नंगा घूम रहा हूँ. क्योंकि then what I'll do is मैं crowd में जाके पागलों की तरह हरकतें करूँगा, चिल्लाऊंगा और करूँगा, जमीन पे लेट ही जाऊँगा, तो लोगों लगेगा मैं पागल हूँ. तो लोग बस उसको एक experience समझ के छोड़ देंगे, and then उसके बाद I can just get out, get clean, leave the fucking country and live my own life somewhere else. But yeah, like किसी और के shit का वो पहनना, I mean.
नहीं, बस ना. बस भाई, बात एक्सप्लेन कर.
सेकंड वाले ऑप्शन में चांस है कि लड़कियां तेरे से तेरी आईडी मांगेगी.
क्यों मांगेगी? ऐसा चांस है ही क्यों?
और अगर कोई लड़की अगर मेरे से आके मेरी आईडी मांग रही है मुझे नंगा देख के, इसका मतलब लाइक उसके लाइफ चॉइसेस खराब है ना, तो वो लड़की भी तो अच्छी नहीं है, वो ईव रहेगी भाई. लुकिंग फॉर फकिंग सेक्स. नहीं हल्ला, एसटीडी हो जाएगा मेरे को, डेड एनीवेज. You know what, Ayush, I'll wear the shitty pants.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I'll wear the fucking shitty pants. What is this? It was a shock to him. I mean, oh, new clip.
Yes.
ये तो नया है ना?
It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he. I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
हाँ, keep the baby क्या होता है? miscarriage खुद से होता ना? ओह, crazy search मार दिया कुछ तो. सोच रहे वापस सो ही जाऊँ. ठीक है यार.
Then my parents died.
Okay, oops, sorry.
It was the worst year of my life.
नहीं.
इसके पहले वाला क्लिप क्या था?
No.
Okay, I lost the baby, miscarriage, blah blah blah. Oh अच्छा. And then
sorry.
And जो मैं बोल रहा था ना यहाँ पे, and well it was only a few months
That's only a
after.
few months after.
तो बोल रहा था साइमन मरा आफ्टर. नहीं, साइमन did not die. उसके आफ्टर इसके मॉम एंड डैड डाइड.
Then my parents died.
Yes.
मेरे को बोल रहा है
It
क्या?
was the worst year of my life.
अच्छा, ओके.
As in मैंने ये वाले क्लिप में बोला था ना एंड में कि
हाँ,
आफ्टर
समझ
देन
गया.
साइमन डाइड. तो it was not Simon, it was इसके मॉम.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
They got to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like,
तब तक ईव उधर ही रह रही थी ना, और उसने ईव ने बोला था कि वो नीचे आके देखा था कि वो डेड थे अपने रूम में, और उसने
फिर वापस जाके सो गई.
बहुत सो गई थी. क्रेजी.
एक मिनट मैं आया, रुक.
श्योर.
लैपटॉप ऑन ही नहीं हो रहा, काम क्या घंटा करूं? स्ट्रीम देख लो.
yeah. They've gone to bed feeling ill. Thinking
Roslu, the neighbors called me. We found them dead in the bed. तो ये हाना है.
been there for
हाँ
days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage.
Yeah, it is Hana.
The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that, it was just like, fuck.
fuck
भाई वो एंड में जो स्टिल फेस देती है मेरी, ये कुछ तो आया, तू देखा?
नहीं
Okay,
क्या
so
है
whenever you get a important clue or something, एक फेस चमकता है. तो अभी आवाज
दिखा
आया था, एक फेस चमका था.
दोबारा दिखेगा क्या वो
नहीं, एक ही बार होता. लोड में क्या था? अबे मेरा नेट इशू भी अभी होना था. मेरे को स्ट्रीमिंग नहीं देखना मेरा.
चेक करता मैं
इनका नहीं होगा.
चल ठीक है कहाँ आया मुझे
ये देख
नहीं
कोई तो इमेज आ
दिख
रहा
ओ हाँ
है. सो वो
कर
आता है.
तो उसमें मेंशन्ड है कहीं क्या
क्या
तूने
है
खुद
कि
फिगर आउट किया
मैंने खुद ही फिगर आउट किया, क्योंकि इसके पहले भी 2-3 बार आया. रीड मी में लिखा है क्या कहीं पे?
हाँ वही मैं कह रहा तूने रीड मी पूरा पढ़ा है क्या
It has automatically sorted each statement and the interview participants storage this audio. हाँ पढ़ तो लिया था.
अगला वाला पढ़ा
In
था
the coming years, अगला वाला वो इस गेम के रिलेटेड है, as in स्टोरी रिलेटेड है. फिर डेटाबेस ब्ला ब्ला वो बता रहा है कि मुझे कैसे एंट्री दिया है. देखना गेस्ट एक्सेस है मेरे पे.
एंड उसमें हैक क्या है रबिश पिन में
वो पता नहीं क्या है.
पढ़ना समझ आए
ग्रेस हैक लिखा है. GRAC O
ई है ओ है ठीक है
इट इज ग्रेस हैक. मिरर
मिरर
गेम
गेम
समथिंग. ये नहीं है, ये क्रेडिट्स है. आई एम प्रीटी श्योर.
वन फॉर द मम्स हेयर क्लासिक 2 player strategy for lunch time gaming
हाँ तो
enjoy
वही ये दिस इज जस्ट क्रेडिट्स. ये मिरर गेम इज जेन्युइनली ये फक ऑल गेम जस्ट फॉर 2 players टू प्ले.
समझ गया
तो ये कुछ ये बकवास है. और इधर क्लॉक दे के रखा है फॉर सम रीजन. तो मे बी वी हैव टू फिगर. आज अभी ये डेट है 26. अब पता नहीं है क्या कौन सा क्या बता रहा है.
चेंज कर सकता है क्या तू डेट
Nah, cannot do shit. No. Which one? It is just a clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so हम कहीं तो पहुंचे इससे.
क्या था लास्ट में उसका वैसे
I was infertile.
कि वही उसके मॉम एंड डैड मर गए and it was like साइमन से शादी करने के बाद it was like fuck.
Fuck.
The worst
Happy
days
to
of
get
my
married
life.
Search
after that
fuck
was
ना
just like, fuck.
Yeah, sure. We'll do that. ये खत्म होने दो.
Yeah. I was infertile.
Ah.
They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
ठीक है
Hannah was infertile after the complications. Eve आ गई वापस.
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe
हंसती है भाई
भाई इसने कांड किया है.
She's fucking smiling.
कितनी गंदी हंसी थी भाई उसको बस उस साइमन के साथ करना था
हाँ तू
क्रेजी भाई
she was
शी इज
Simon.
थैंकिंग गॉड फॉर दिस कि वो इनफर्टाइल हो गई
हाँ
क्रेजी भाई
like साइमन वाला पार्ट अलग है. शी इज मोर एंग्री कि जो रूल सेट था वो तोड़ दिया
वो
हाना ने by sleeping
हाँ
with him. तो उसका बदला. And also Hannah has always hated Eve.
बट इधर तो ईव है ना
Yeah.
So
but
Eve
not
also
even
hated the
invested.
fact that Anna
Corrected
was
its
having her
course.
time with Simon.
Yes.
You are aligned again.
माँ कसम भाई, she's embracing it.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then
ये तो कहते खाया.
Oh,
एम्प्लिक की छोड़ देता हूँ, was important है.
so search fuck and glaziers.
माँ कसम.
Okay. Okay, cool. Cool.
अल्लाह भाई. This is our keyword, fuck. Sure. You know what? पहला वीडियो पे देख के थे, कौन सा वाला है?
ये तो वही है ना जो अभी हमने देखा है.
हाँ, ये वो वाला fuck है, fair.
yes, I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
Who the fuck is Eleanor?
Something much to say.
मेरे ख्याल से हमने fuck इतना random लिखा है ना कि वो random clips उठा के दे रहे हैं.
अभी
एक काम करते हैं, मत नहीं देखते.
एक second, but who the fuck is he? I mean,
हाँ वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, अपना लॉजिक टूट जाएगा. ये बहुत रैंडम है.
नहीं, fuck it, देख रहा हूँ मैं.
Yes, I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just
अच्छा कॉफी की है. क्या इसलिए इसमें fuck आया क्योंकि कॉफी की थी?
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, वो रैंडम फक था.
उसके बाद वाले
I'm
वीडियो.
okay.
Fuck.
एक साथ ये वाले वीडियोस भी. अच्छा 3 साथ के हैं. ये तो नया एड्रेस आ गया बीच भाई. एक और
दो साथ. इसीलिए मैं कह रहा था अपना को नहीं देखना चाहिए. हमारा स्टोरी
Can I
टूटेगा.
leave?
No, you
Are you
can't.
going to arrest me? No.
Yes.
They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
oh she's fucking angry यहाँ पर भाई.
हमारे को लॉयर भी सर्च करना है, ठीक है?
आया sure.
A lawyer
But
would make
before that
mincemeat
we
of
have
you.
to search glaziers.
Yeah.
Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off.
Oh the fuck.
तो मोस्टली ये ईव होगी.
Yeah. Because he was the one जो थोड़ी crazy.
हाँ. हाँ.
A mobile phone?
Mobile phone number kitchen वाला plug in.
मैंने नहीं देखी वाली.
I can't remember the number.
This is Hannah and Sue.
था क्या, पर मैंने वो देखी नहीं है.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the
पर आज
Glaziers, but
तुम्हारी
it's
आवाज
over
मुझे
work.
सुलाने का काम करती
I
है.
can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle. Diane is really nice. She helps out with the
Eric की
Glaziers, organizes
wife ना?
the Christmas.
एक सेकंड ये 25/6 का ये
Diane is
पिछले महीने
really
की
nice.
डेट है.
She helps out with the Glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids.
एरिक के
She
बच्चे,
used to
right?
help me when I worked
Yeah.
there.
तो यहाँ पे लिखा she looked out for me when I worked.
When I worked there, but उधर तो साइमन काम करता था ना एरिक के.
That's really nice. She
Yeah,
helped.
Diana एरिक की वाइफ.
हाँ तो ये कब काम करी है एरिक के?
25/6
Glazier.
का ये.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
Both working at the Glaziers और दोनों उधर ही मिले.
ओह,
आलू घंटे का काम करती है यू.
अच्छी बात है. एली में नहीं मिले, वरना ईव
We
लेके
couldn't
पेल
afford
देती.
our own place.
वाला देख.
Simon dropped out of school. No. Everyone loved Simon.
Everyone.
He's a glazier. He doesn't have much money. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
तूने कभी मनी सर्च किया था? मनी रिलेटेड प्रॉब्लम्स भी बहुत होते हैं ना. मॉनेट हो गया, श्योर.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa. a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
This is Hannah, right?
Okay,
In the blue
cool.
blazer. Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
My name is Hannah.
Yeah.
H.
Okay, cool.
मैंने रखे भाई इधर.
पर वो फिर उसमें वो क्यों दिखा रहे कि नया वीडियो है?
कौन सा? ये वाला नया नहीं है
अच्छा
जो
तूने नीचे वाला खोला था?
हाँ नीचे
अच्छा मुझे
वाला.
लगा ऊपर वाला
My
खोला
name
था.
is
ठीक है
Hannah.
कूल कूल.
वाला.
डेट देखी उसमें?
Sure.
6. ओके.
I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find.
हाँ ये इनवॉइसेस हैंडल करती थी ना
हम्म.
पहले स्टार्टिंग में. कूल.
आई मीन हाँ. आलू घंटे का काम करके भी घंटा नहीं कुछ निकाल पाते. क्रेजी. ओ ले 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 मेरा बच्चा आलू घंटा लाल घंटी लाल.
क्या?
Sure.
मैं चाट पट रहा बस.
माँ की चूत भाई.
I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find.
Find what?
Do you want them dropped
फाइंड
off to
व्हाट है ना?
ठीक है.
you? No.
ये तो देखा.
A police station.
ये कब देखा था?
Yeah,
पता नहीं.
when I was young. We ran away on my birthday.
ओह ये देखा है.
Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have
Bob
a
Dylan
with
कौन है?
him.
कोई आर्टिस्ट है.
The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police.
संस्कार फाइंड है very
So
funny.
they came and picked us up and
Best way to
took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve,
देखा?
so my parents let me off.
This is Hannah and
Blamed
इसमें वो-
her for what?
blamed her. अरे so basically this is Hannah confessing कि how she hates Eve.
हाँ बट उसने कहा कुछ इंसिडेंट उस पर ब्लेम किया था कि शी
हाँ as in वो लोग बाहर
Gets
गए
out.
थे. हाँ वो लोग बर्थडे पे बाहर गए थे और फिर एक टैक्सी वाले ने पकड़ लिया. as in टैक्सी वाले ने स्निच कर दिया तो पुलिस ने आके इनको पकड़ा और फिर घर भेज दिया वापस.
पुलिस का एक अच्छा बच्चे थे
हाँ
करके.
क्योंकि ये लोग बच्चे थे ना. और फिर
cool
घर भेज
makes
दिया
sense.
वापस. मम्मी ने इसको उठाया and
I blamed everything
after
on my
everything
friend
she
Eve,
still blames Eve.
so my parents let me off.
एक सेकंड.
let me off as in like उसने पूरा इंजाम उस पे लगा दिया कि
बट
ईव
पेरेंट्स के लिए तो ईव एग्जिस्ट नहीं कर रही थी ना.
तो बात
पेरेंट्स के लिए तो आना एग्जिस्ट कर रही थी सिर्फ.
अब ये वाले पेरेंट्स कौन सा नहीं पता ना. इज दिस द मिडिल?
अरे तो दोनों के लिए तो तू समझ ना. ईव तो हमेशा एटिक में रही है. ईव तो किसी के लिए एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करी है.
नहीं ईव आर्टिक में रही है बट ईव आर्टिक में रही है किसके? मिडिल वाइफ के. बट हाना वाज मतलब बेसिकली जब दोनों साथ में पैदा हुए थे तब मिडिल वाइफ एक बच्चे को लेके चली गई थी.
हाँ बट अगर हम साइमन और हैना के पेरेंट्स देखें जो मुझे लगता है सिर्फ यही दो पेरेंट्स हो सकते हैं इस कॉन्वर्सेशन में. उन दोनों के लिए ईव तो एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं कर रही थी ना कभी.
आई मीन नहीं पहले वाले जो ओरिजिनल पेरेंट्स हैं उनके लिए शायद से ईव एग्जिस्ट कर रही थी अंटिल द मिडिल
कैसे
वाइफ.
कर सकते हैं? फ्लोरेंस ने तो बोल दिया था ना बॉर्न जब हुए थे कि कॉर्ड में ही लपेट के मार दिया हैना ने. तो वो तो पैदा होते ही निपट गई थी ईव
नहीं
तो.
कॉर्ड में लपेट के थोड़ी मारा. वो तो ईव बस बोल रही है कि हाना हमेशा मेरे को ऐसे रखती कि मैं कॉर्ड से लपटी हुई हूँ. ऐसा लाइक
नहीं आई बिलीव वो
ईव
वीडियो था.
कहीं पर भी नहीं लिखा है कि हाँ ईव एक्चुअली डाइड. इट इज लाइक बस उतना लिखा
हाँ
है कि
ईव एक्चुअली डिडंट डाई बट उसके पेरेंट्स के लिए था ना कि ईव डाइड. वो वीडियो में जो हमने देखा था वो कॉर्ड वाला.
हाँ फ्लोरेंस ने बस बताया कि मैं मर चुकी ईव मर चुकी है.
हाँ बताया राइट. तो उसके बाद तो पूरी जिंदगी वो वही बिलीव कर रहे थे ना
यस.
पेरेंट्स. तो फिर इसने मेंशन ही कैसे कर दिया कि ब्लेम ईव पे डाला ही कैसे?
अब ये डेट भी देखने पड़ेंगे टू बी ऑनेस्ट कि कब की क्या बात है.
If you put me on you've been framed, I want the money. If you put me on you've been framed, I want the money.
You've been framed as a शायद से show or something.
Show something like that. वो वीडियो ढूंढ रहा था सर्च कॉर्ड.
क्या लिखा मैंने? मिड वाइफ इसी में लिखा है वो.
was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead.
तो हैना के
But I
पेरेंट्स के
wasn't.
लिए एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करती थी,
She went
तभी
all
तो वो अटैक में छुप के रह रही थी.
हाँ
तो हाउ कैन शी ब्लेम दैट इंसिडेंट ऑन ईव?
okay, maybe I'm confusing things. Now I rethink और मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये लोग अपने पेरेंट के घर पे ही रह रहे थे, as in अपने माँ बाप के घर पे ही रह रहे थे. The
हाँ,
midwife
घर इन्होंने तब स्विच किया जब उधर साइमन से शादी हुई, तब जाके प्रेगनेंसी के टाइम
हाँ
हैना गई थी. एंड एटिक में रह रही थी ईव, जब उसने देखा था फिर एक दिन रैंडमली आके नीचे कि वो मर गए, तो वो उसी का
Florence took
घर
me
था,
home with
फ्लोरेंस
her.
का घर नहीं था.
like Florence
नहीं,
took me
अच्छा.
home with her.
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything.
I guess she was having plans to clean up, as in take
तो
a baby
हैना को
away.
छोड़ दिया उसकी मदर के पास, बट फ्लोरेंस टुक ईव विद हर.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ like he was living there and
बट
पता नहीं
जैसा
भाई.
हमारे को बीच में पता चला कि हैना और ईव तो हमेशा एटिक में साथ रहते थे ना.
हाना घूमती थी, बस ईव आर्टिक में
हैना घूमती थी,
परमानेंटली
बट
रहती थी.
ईव परमानेंटली रहती थी, राइट?
हाँ हाना
तो फिर
जाती
वो
थी पर
एटिक
खेलने के लिए.
Evidence that this was
दो अलग घर के एटिक कैसे हो सकते हैं ना?
क्या पता. I mean, I guess she just took her away, but like brought her back. I mean,
वापस ला के रख
Florence
दिया,
raised
फिर
me in
एटिक में
her
छुपा
home.
दिया.
I never left it.
see,
She kept me
no,
out of
Florence
sight.
raised me in her fucking
आधे
bed.
भाई.
I never left it. She kept me out of sight. And this goes to the
It
Rapunzel
wasn't
का
odd
story
for people to
वापस.
see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different.
That is 3-7 बात की थी.
I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road.
Seeing who?
I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror.
See?
She was me.
She was me. What the fuck?
मेरे ख्याल से ट्विंस थे, तो आइडेंटिकल ट्विंस थे, राइट? इतना तो
हाँ
हमारे को
but
क्लियर है ना,
हाँ
आइडेंटिकल.
but
तो आई बिलीव इसका मतलब ये है कि इसने फ्लोरेंस के घर से कभी एक दिन स्पॉट किया उसको, हैना को, जिसके बारे में क्योंकि इसको नहीं पता होगा, क्योंकि फ्लोरेंस ले गई थी, तो उसके बाद जाके मिले, समथिंग लाइक दैट.
Yep.
No,
अगले वीडियो में
it was
होगा.
just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
इसमें हाना will confirm it.
My friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes. Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was
जिस
no
पे
one else
गाना बना
around.
हुआ है.
It was at far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it under. And for a
माँ की
moment,
चूत भाई.
I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown.
इसे पता नहीं था पुलिस स्टेशन में कन्फ्रंट कर रही है ये.
हाँ ना.
But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
मेरे को बस इधर क्या है? मेरे को बस वीडियो एक बार ऐसे देखनी है. आई पुराना लगता है बस.
We'd fight.
Yeah, but that is अब आदत हो गया इसका.
मेरे को लगता नहीं कुछ मिलेगा, बट
this
Yeah.
Still
shit.
search something.
My mother called me Eve.
रुक ना क्या कहते हैं I don't think कुछ मिलेगा but search scratching scratch something
कुछ भी नहीं
scratching maybe search tapping or tap
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book.
हाँ
The knock code.
cool
हाँ
knock उस time वो knock code था
yes
वही
We'd
मैं
tap them out
search कर रहा
on
था
radiator pipes or
Radiator
the
pipes.
attic floor.
तभी उसने टेबल पे टैप किया था उस टाइम
Yep.
What does this mean?
Dad thought we had mice.
अबे
We
चुप
couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
We need to know more about this tapping.
this is different happen
ये तेरी तरफ से साउंड में इशू आ रहा है वीडियो में इतना अजीब साउंड
क्या वो हवा जैसा
हाँ कुछ
वीडियो में
माइक क्रैक होने वाला
एक मिनट मेरे साइड से
नहीं
भी हो
रुक मेरी तरफ से तो कुछ नहीं है
सकता मेरे साइड से भी हो सकता है
ओके
Bro was confused as fuck कहाँ से आ रहा है
मैं वही तो तू म्यूट है माइक क्रैकिंग पीसी में से नहीं आना चाहिए तो आ कहाँ से रहा
ईव आ गई भाई
मैं
आयुष ने क्या आयुष डिलीट
हाँ तो सर्च नॉक कोड देन
true fuck
कोड में कुछ आएगा नहीं नॉक कोड दोनों मिला के कुछ नहीं आएगा ना अलग से वो आ जाता ना आना होता तो क्योंकि दोनों ने एक ही बार मेंशन किया है
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
hello Fairedits welcome what's this shit देख तक समझेगा अपना पूरी स्टोरी नहीं समझा रहा देख
okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear He wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor.
हाँ मैं डग एंड एलेनोर भी जान रहा था
That enough?
crazy
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road.
एक second, what the fuck?
I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No
क्या हुआ?
answer. I took my keys out of my
ये
bag.
देख
Unlocked
चुके
the
हैं ना।
door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in.
हैं
Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I
एक
couldn't see
सेकंड
his shoes on the shoe rack.
अभी तो देखा था ये
I shouted out
अरे
for him.
बट
I walked
दूसरे
straight into the
ड्रेस
kitchen.
कोड
He
में
usually
था वो
sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold.
what the fuck?
उसने
I
हाथ
looked quickly
किया
into
था
the living room. Nothing.
ए
I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I
Same
was in the
statement
shower, the
stories.
phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss.
हाँ
या फिर मैं चूतिया मैंने गलत क्लिप
नहीं नहीं वो दोनों सेम है और वो दोनों अलग है
या कॉर्ड
Where I
हाँ और ये सो गया था जो भी पहली वीडियो
And
में
then I
था
remembered where I was and what had happened.
पीछे करियो
That's when Eric
सोने के टाइम
कुछ अलग नहीं
was
I-
the boss. I didn't answer it.
क्या
Then I came
बता
out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents.
इसमें डग और एलेनोर को कॉल नहीं किया
And then I
इसने
decided to come and see you. That enough?
ओके सो इसमें द ओनली फकिंग ओ माय गॉड ओ माय डॉग व्हाट द फक
This is interesting
इसमें इस वाले इसने तो
Even-
सो दिस इज हाना दिस इज फकिंग हाना क्योंकि ड्रेस कोड की वजह से सो
okay
हाना हैज अपेरेंटली कॉल्ड डग एंड एलेनोर एंड देन उसके बाद वो
बट एक
यहाँ पे आ
सेकंड
गए
उसने एक सेकंड इसने कहा इसने दूसरी बार में फोन उठाया था एरिक का उसने उठाया था क्या
हाँ हाँ सेम सेम सब कुछ सेम है अंटिल द पॉइंट जहाँ पे कॉल किया देख
Okay.
इसने यही बोला लाइक यहाँ पे बोलेगी लाइक एरिक कॉल्ड अगेन
I
आई
spoke
स्पोक
to
टू
him.
हिम
Then I called
एक सेकंड पहली वाली बार फोन किया था क्या एरिक ने
had a shower.
तो शावर
Whilst I
के
was in the
टाइम आया था
shower, the
कॉल
हाँ।
phone rang. I think it was
हाँ।
Eric, his boss. I didn't
तब
answer
नहीं
it.
आंसर किया
And then I remembered where I was and what had happened.
वाओ
That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
यूसी पुलिस तो मतलब एरिक को जब उसने कॉल किया होगा तो मुझे समझ नहीं आया एक तो इन दोनों में से हैना और ईव कौन है क्योंकि मुझे दोनों ही हैना लगी होते हैं बोलने के तरीके से
आई मीन दिस इज आई मीन तो डेट देख रहा है 36 और फिर
हम
लिटरली
डेट का ट्रैक रख नहीं पा रहा मैं
मैं रख पा रहा हूँ अरे 36 और लाइक छठा महीना कितने इसका होता है जनवरी फरवरी मार्च अप्रैल मई जून इट इज जून
एक ही दिन का फर्क होगा
हाँ
जनवरी फरवरी मार्च अप्रैल में दो
it is-
तीन चार पाँच छः हाँ 30 हाँ अगला दिन ओ फक भाई
या जून इज 30 तो अगले दिन पे उसका पर्सनालिटी स्विच होकर वो ये कपड़े पहन के आ गई एंड देन शी जस्ट गिव द सेम फकिंग
बट है
स्टेटमेंट
कौन किसमें कौन क्या है
दिस इज हाना एंड आई डोंट नो द
दोनों ने सेम ही बोला ना तो हाउ कैन यू से कि हैना कौन सी है
और let me find
या तो डग एंड एलेनर देखते हैं हम देखते हैं
एक
कि
सेकंड चिट चैट क्या है?
चिट-चैट
क्या है ये I was going down there you done
नहीं वी आर स्टिल डूइंग
um,
नहीं व्हाई वुड यू
I can only answer in yes or no पता है मैं कुछ और टाइप नहीं कर
only
पा रहा Okay, I'll hang in a bit longer, बस when you're ready.
तो हम कॉल कर सकते हैं. डीबी चेक कर रहा था. डीबी चेक कर तो अपने यही हुआ.
डेटाबेस चेक कर तो सब कुछ चेक नहीं हुआ अभी तक.
बहुत कुछ बचा है.
Oh my god.
बट मुझे नहीं समझ आया अभी तक इनमें से वो कौन है, क्या कहते हैं, हैना और ईव. और जितना मुझे समझ आया है, सिर्फ हैना बोल सकती है ये चीजें. ईव तो बोल ही नहीं सकती ना, क्योंकि ईव शादीशुदा थोड़ी है.
हाँ.
उसे नहीं पता होना चाहिए वो पेपर कहाँ रीड करता है, वो कहाँ अपना होता है वगैरह सब कुछ. तो दोनों टाइम हैना थी क्या? आई बिलीव दोनों टाइम हैना थी. एलेनोर का स्पेलिंग गलत है. नहीं, ई ए था ना शायद. ई एन ओ आर.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and
तीन
Eleanor's.
सीआईडी वाले.
They're very worried. Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
ये कौन है? ये कपड़े में कौन बैठा है?
मेरे ख्याल से
ये तो है ना.
मेरे ख्याल से पता है दोनों दिन हैना है.
I mean, हाँ, makes sense, हो सकता है.
1984 was an awful year in the end.
Why?
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's.
What
I
the
lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave.
तो एक सेकंड, डैगन एलेनोर इसके साइमन के पेरेंट्स का नाम है क्या?
डग एंड एलेनोर लड़की का नाम है. I mean, हो सकता है.
हाँ तो डग लड़के का नाम है ना, तो हो सकता है पेरेंट्स का नाम है साइमन के.
1984.
Look, let me see.
Was an awful year in the end.
But then she is Hannah. Why will she say this?
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful.
अब कौन सी बॉडीज?
Why Doug and Eleanor?
Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Search forensic entomologist, जो भी उसने बोला था.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's any.
Okay.
Okay, इतना ही है.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
बिल्ली तो थी इन पे.
हाँ, cat mention हुआ था ना. Okay.
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. We never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
If you're thin, you can squeeze through it. और फिर उसने बोला था कि Eve is thin.
खाना हाँ
क्योंकि
लगा
हाना खा रही है और Eve नहीं खा रही है.
We loved our cat, Domino.
Domino.
He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden.
ये Eve है ना?
We used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical.
Yes.
And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
जैसे कि fuck you.
Search words or handwriting.
मैं भी words ही search करने वाला था या फिर Domino में.
Domino पे और तो नहीं मिलेगा ना. Handwriting. इससे पहले हमारे को एक और मैंने कुछ कहा था ना सर्च करने को, मैं भूल गया.
मैं भी भूल गया अब तो.
मैं भूल गया. क्वेरी दिखाइयो.
रांटा में वीडियो मिल गया.
कूल. Let's see.
This was 9, about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
She left where? How can Eve leave?
Okay. Notice how यहाँ पे
Bruce mention हुआ है.
Fuck.
Brucey.
Fucking.
क्या लिख रहा है? ISE.
भाई मैं कब से टाइप कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को वियर्ड दिख रहा है, वो आंखों को मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ बार-बार. Well, okay, इसमें जैसे ब्रूस लिखा और फिर यहाँ पे देखा तो ठीक से, तो शी इज ब्रूज्ड.
कहाँ?
Okay, not in
वो
this.
तो बहुत पुरानी बात है ना.
Okay, नहीं, not in this, but in some of her videos, like she is bruised. Like उसको उसको वो दिखा है कि उसको पड़ा है.
Okay.
नहीं यार, इतना लंबा थोड़ी ब्रूस टिकेगा.
अरे नहीं, क्योंकि मैंने देखा है उसको that she is bruised in some of the videos.
तो सर्च करना ब्रूस पे आया क्या पता.
Fuck.
Oh.
Bruise. Oh,
अच्छा.
no, it's nothing. I was going to the
चमाट
cupboard in my
खाइए.
kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face.
ये है ना,
Yeah,
ये झूठ
how?
बोल दिया है.
ऐसा तो blue dresses है ना. ये भी है ना.
Bruise. I have a really fast
एक second.
metabolism, so
दूसरे साइड पे कैसे?
हाँ, वही बोला. उसे दूसरी तरफ छुआ ब्रूस पे.
अरे भी क्या गेम है ये. कोई गुब्बारा है, मेरे को खत्म होगा.
मजा आ रहा है, मेरे को पता है, मेरे को बहुत मजा.
Bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much
Validation
more I
देख
can tell
रही.
you that I haven't already told the other policeman. I found the body.
What
Found the body. एक सेकंड. 27/6 को तो ड्रेस अलग था ना.
The bruise.
नहीं.
हाँ, मैंने कभी डेट देखा था 27 से, या तो फिर वो महीना अलग होगा.
1/7/30/6 30/3 27/7 बहुत नहीं, अच्छा 6 है ना.
27/6. हमारे को पता है कि वीडियो अगर तू सेशन में ऐड कर सकता है ना, डेट का डाल के रख, ताकि हमारे को ड्रेस कोड याद रहे.
I mean, मेरे को बस बैक ऑफ द हेड याद है कि कौन सा ड्रेस कोड क्या है.
हाँ, वो मैं समझ गया. तो ऑरेंज इज आना है.
ऑरेंज इज हाना, डार्क ब्लू इज हाना.
ओए, दिस इज इम्पोर्टेंट. लगा तीसरा वाला.
Bruise.
अगला.
If one of us
अभी
got
तक नहीं मिला
hurt,
कातिल में.
the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise.
A bruise.
When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our harness to match.
कैसे?
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another.
क्योंकि they are the same fucking person. तो एक का दांत तो दूसरे का उखाड़ना पड़ता है. ओम.
वो चलेगा. उन्होंने निकाला. अब मेरे को लग रहे इन्होंने. एक सेकंड.
अब मैं
हमेशा से एक सेकंड. ये हमेशा से एक ही इंसान थे ना.
अब मेरे को नहीं लग रहा है.
ये दो लोग हैं, क्योंकि हेयर ब्रश भी तो यूज हुआ है. तो दो लोग होंगे तभी तो यूज होगा, समझ रहे.
अरे बट क्या पता शी इज फकिंग डिल्यूटेड और फिर उसने हेयर ब्रश खुद में डाला है और उसको लग रहा है कि कुछ चल रहा है, या फिर वो मतलब जाके सेड्यूस करते हैं, शी गोज इनटू वॉशरूम, स्विचेस पर्सनालिटीज एंड जस्ट कम्स बैक. क्योंकि एक ही टाइम पे दोनों ने लाइक एक ही टाइम पे किसी ने भी दोनों को नहीं देखा है.
अरे वो ठीक है, किसी ने नहीं देखा, बट या तो वही है कि बहुत ज्यादा डिल्यूजन है कि ये अपने. तू समझ रही, जो इनके खुद के मोमेंट्स है, दोनों साथ वाले मोमेंट्स, वो कैसे हैपन हो रहे थे.
अब वो तो झूठ बोल रही है. वो तो झूठ बोल रही है. नहीं.
वो हो सकता है.
हेलो मूनी वॉच.
A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first.
भाई बट देन अगेन अभी ये जब ब्रूस बोल रही है तब हाना को लगा है राइट साइड पे और किसी और ईव को लगा है लेफ्ट साइड पे. तो इतने भाई तो इतने चूते कैसे हो सकते हैं कि टेढ़ा मेढ़ा मार दो.
A bruise. when I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl.
What the fuck, cheater bhi hai tu?
Girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face. Gave her a huge black eye.
Crazy.
That night, she had to do the same to me.
एक सेकंड,
Went too far.
तभी वो कह रहे थे कि वो पार्क में या कुछ उसने मारा, राइट?
नहीं वो तो अलग था ना.
ओ, पता नहीं, not sure.
That night,
You continue, I will go back to work. Yes, Prachi.
she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that way for days. She snapped a frozen piece up from me from the kitchen.
Oh, cute.
Even है ये.
So much of our bodies were synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
What the fuck, dude?
Oof.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us.
भाई इतने सारे कीवर्ड्स सर्च कर सकते हैं ना अपन. Okay, cool. Cool.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left
What's
too.
that?
I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
This is Hannah.
हाँ.
Hannah is a good driver.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Glasgow 2 बार mention हुआ है. I have to search it up.
मैंने पहली बार ही सुना.
दूसरी बार.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my
कितना
calls,
weird
so I
act
wanted to
करती
try
है.
and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I... Is there a bin?
Oh no, this is where she got sick na, just because she's pregnant.
Morning sickness वाला चीज. Ah, okay.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept. Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
What the fuck?
Glasgow search करना था ना तेरे को.
Yes. I got to Glasgow. I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back. No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Hi.
What?
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving back.
ये हमने देखा है.
And I hit a taxi.
Okay, so she hit a taxi.
तो वो बोलती थी ना दूसरी होती तो वो नहीं मारती करके कुछ. Taxi. Yeah, taxi.
Sorry, bhai. क्या सर्च करूं? साइमन
लाइसेंस में नहीं आएगा ना.
साइमन ट्रैक बैक करना है क्या?
साइमन तो हो गया होगा. साइमन कैसे मिस हो सकता है? ये भी करा था.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
है
Staying at a friend.
कब? After Simon's death? मैंने भी सोचा था सिंक्रोनाइज सर्च करवाने का. आई थिंक स्पेलिंग गलत है सिंक्रोनाइज्ड का.
गलत नहीं हो, बस यूएस और इसका different
नहीं
है।
नहीं एस एच भी तो आता है ना शायद.
नहीं, सिंक की स्पेलिंग इज दिस।
हाँ एस एन आई एस वाई एन सी. सिंक्रोनाइज्ड होता है ना, तो एच आता है मेरे ख्याल से. हाँ ईडी. हाँ ई भी चलेगा.
नहीं है भाई, अब तक आ जाता अगर यही है।
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too.
For some reason I just feel like I cannot type anything.
देख कॉल करना है तेरे को. बड़ा बदतमीज है.
What if I do yes? Should I put yes?
मेरे ख्याल से खत्म हो जाएगा गेम, फिर हमारे को डिडक्शन आ जाएगा. मेरे ख्याल से इसमें कोई क्लियर आंसर नहीं है. इट्स जस्ट हमारे को थ्योरी पुट अप करनी है अपनी. तो तू यस कर देगा तो आई बिलीव वो वीडियो सेक्शन एंड करके तेरे को थ्योरी डालने का ऑप्शन दे देगा.
मेरे पीसी वाईफाई में चीटियां हो गई है, रेड हैंड्स क्रेजी। फेंक दे उसको।
बहुत बढ़िया.
क्या करना है?
और
Oh
देखना
shit,
है क्या?
मैंने गलती से एस दबा दिया।
कूल देखते हैं.
Good, so you think you understand what your mother did, what she did? What?
तेरी मदद?
Huh? So good. क्या? Good, so you think you understand what your mother did, what she did? That's understandable. Sarah, you can always come back again. I'll be outside. Log off and meet me over the road. Sarah, I am Sarah.
इसकी मदद देख, हमारे को इतना तो समझ आ गया है. Culprit is this.
I was
हाँ,
young,
यही है ना.
but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby.
अपन
बच्चे हैं.
yes.
हम अपने फादर का केस इन्वेस्टिगेट कर रहे हैं.
Oh my god, this is.
I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't.
Ava
want
भी
it to have
search.
a symmetrical name.
क्या ये ईव थी?
नहीं, ये वाला कपड़ा है ना.
क्योंकि उसने कहा सिमेट्रिकल नेम नहीं चाहिए. हैना इज अ पैलिंड्रोम. तो एंड ईव हेटेड हैना वाला चीज था ना.
Should we log out and try something else? नहीं, but log out.
एवा ट्राई कर.
एवा नहीं आया कुछ भी.
नहीं आ रहा. देख, हम काफी कंफ्यूज्ड है अभी. मैं अभी कोई थ्योरी डिड्यूस नहीं कर सकता हूँ. तो तेरा कॉल है.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on.
मूंगी
Got so good at
मूंगी.
it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover.
मदर सर्च कर.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window.
रपंजल.
She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
एक सेकंड, ये तो ईवा।
ईव की स्टोरी है।
हाँ।
Well,
This is Eve.
she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me.
Lawrence.
लॉरेंस।
Do you want to take a story?
Yes.
It's a real life fairy tale.
फेरी टेल अगेन। तो वो चाह रहे थे, मतलब हम बार बार फेरी टेल सर्च करें। हैं?
देखा नहीं था अपन ने शायद से, मैं देखा था शायद।
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children.
Peter.
Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys.
Okay.
Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look.
Oh my
Couldn't
god,
like a
इसके
fairy
बाद।
tale prince from one of my books.
ये कपड़े में कौन है मेरे को नहीं पता by the way।
इस कपड़े में काल को डिस्क्राइब किया गया था, बट
Okay.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him.
हाँ, तो फिर हैना हुई।
Nothing
नहीं।
in life is easy. We
हो
were good
सकता
to
है
each
ये भी हो।
other.
उसे नाक से
Life
खून आ
isn't
रहा
a
है क्या?
fairy tale.
उतना शैडो है बस।
You do what you can. Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil
Evil
witches,
witches.
magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
कौन सा ट्रूथ? सर्च प्रिंस।
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
कौन था इस कपड़ों में?
That is Hannah. This is Eve.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Huh?
किसका?
The fuck?
गलत आने से था। ये सर्च किया था हमने। प्रिंसेसेस भी सर्च किया था ना हमने। प्रिंसेस तो किया था, प्रिंसेसेस देखियो। ओके, ट्रुथ सर्च कर। ओके।
Oh my god.
क्रेजी।
क्या है ये? मिस्ट्री है बस, अब मैं नहीं
A
समझा।
week or so ago,
है बस लफड़ा
it would have
चालू।
been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house. Yes, I'll take a lie detector test.
ओ हम वहाँ पे
हमने देखा था एक।
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
एक सेकेंड, वो स्लिप अप किसने किया था कि माय नेम इज हाना? इसने स्लिप अप किया था कि
हैना स्मिथ? हाँ,
My
हैना
name?
स्मिथ सर्च करियो।
That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Oh, what? Hannah Smith search कर. H था Hannah में. Last में.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit.
अभी
Sorry.
समझा कि उसने shit sorry क्यों बोला क्योंकि she's भाई.
Eve.
My name is Hannah. Hannah.
रुकना पूरा देखने देना.
My name. It reads the same backwards as forwards.
कुछ नहीं है, she's
It
explaining.
doesn't work from here though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
White
Sorry.
symmetrical.
Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
हमारे को जगहें भी सर्च करनी पड़ेगी था.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome. Like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him.
और दोनों का नाम
It was
palindrome.
amazing
Yes.
to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Search tattoo. Cool.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not books so much, or watching TV. He likes TV. Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality.
कौन है ये?
It's an apple and a snake.
Yeah, man.
So I moved out. Got a small bed set. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Search dream.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us power to find him. That's what we thought then.
तो काल के टाइम भी उसी से बात करी क्या?
Yes.
We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Search Ouija board.
Gave us
UI. Okay. Search scar. Search glasses.
Well, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror and he gave it to me.
Not gonna lie, वो इस फ्रेम में ऐसा नोरा पते क्यों दिखती है?
Agreed. Agreed.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Glasses search कर अब. Yes.
His body did not real. And his throat.
या उसको ग्लास से मारा है, थ्रोट
Like
काट
his
के.
throat had been cut.
या उसको ग्लास से काटा, उसी ग्लास से काटा.
कैसे पढ़ा?
And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. It doesn't always work.
वेपन देख. मर्डर वेपन हमारे को पता चला था क्या?
नहीं, but
सर्च कर.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
आगे कंटिन्यू करती है. ओ हाँ.
Laid a body on the doctor.
नहीं सुना.
Wind and the rain, till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by on a dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair on the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair on the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows on the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows on the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone on the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone on the dreadful wind and
भाई
rain.
साहब.
But the only tune that the fiddle could play was "Oh, the wind and the rain." Yes, the only tune.
ये भगवान.
एक बार सर्च करियो विंड एंड रेन. कुछ अलग से आएगा क्या?
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Anything is no shit, lady. What the fuck? देखो क्या लगता है, वीडियो क्यों देख रहे हैं? Laid a body on the dog tray. They laid her body on the dog tray. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by, made a fiddle bow.
एक और वीडियो बची थी अपनी.
Okay.
लास्ट क्वेरी का एक वीडियो और बचा था अपना. बॉडी पे.
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen.
ये भी देखा
ये तो
हुआ है
देखा
शायद.
था
As it
मैंने.
was so many
या ये देख
boys,
चुके हैं अपन.
men.
नहीं नहीं. माय बॉडी
My body
रिफ्यूज्ड.
refused.
ये नहीं सुना.
I think my period stopped because hers had.
What the fuck?
वो सिंक्रोनाइज थे ना.
How
एक
could
ही
we
एक
stay
ही
the
है
same
दोनों.
now?
मैं नहीं मानता दोनों एक नहीं है
I
भाई.
was pretty. I mean, how could we stay the same now?
बट फिर तो साइमन के लिए बुरा लगा.
Felt like
बच्चा
we
पालते हुए तो
fucked things up.
प्रेग्नेंट होते हुए एलिस में
Set us
घूम रही
down
थी.
separate paths.
Hmm.
We had become different.
डिफरेंट.
it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything.
Yeah.
Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important.
Ah.
It's different now. Now
he's dead.
अरे
Now he's search कर.
बहना.
I thought it made me sound suspicious.
अरे now he's थोड़ा अच्छे से search करते थे. उस बंदे ने ही लिख के छोड़ दिया. आएगा क्या? नहीं आ रहा. Shit. मुझे पता है, लग रहा है हमारे को.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
कितनी गंदी तरीके से हंसती है भाई ये बंदी.
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car.
What?
My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering.
नहीं.
And then I decided to drive back.
तब तो पेफोन से साइमन को कॉल करने की बात हुई थी. हाना ने बोलता उसने साइमन को कॉल किया before she went back. तो ये दोबारा सेम वाला सिस्टम अटका अपने को. पेफोन सर्च पेफोन पेज दे दोनों में. देख एक में हाना है पहली वाली में. उसमें वो कहती है वो साइमन को कॉल करती है पेफोन से and then she drove back. Hit a car. My God.
ठीक है भाई, नहीं मत खोले टाइप. कुछ भी नहीं है. मिल गया, कुछ तो मिला.
This is a nice of them. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
अरे
Yes. No lawyer.
ओ लॉयर सर्च
What are you
करना
going to arrest me for? Yes. No lawyer. Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
What the fuck? अरे
Yes. I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
ओ सॉरी मेरा नेट गया था और मेरा भी जा रहा है.
She didn't clean. You think I... Why did you wife me?
पहला वीडियो है क्या ये?
ना, मैंने 2-3 एविडेंसेस और ढूंढ लिए. तो अपेरेंटली सर्चिंग मैं सर्च कर रहा था बेफालतू. अरेस्ट पे आई फाउंड दिस.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist? And then ये दोनों ये बस फालतूगिरी तो.
मैं सुन नहीं पा रहा. रुक जा, मेरा नेट जा रहा है.
This is where you take people when it's time to arrest. What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair?
हाँ तेरे को अरेस्ट के
Well, I
बाद क्या
didn't
मिला?
kill him. I
Oh.
wasn't even there.
तो बेसिकली मैंने अरेस्ट सर्च किया, अरेस्ट के पास वो आया कि कैन यू अरेस्ट द सेम लाइक अ पर्सन व्हिच इज नॉन
Can you
एग्जिस्टिंग,
arrest someone who doesn't exist?
या कैन यू अरेस्ट समवन
हाँ
हु डजंट एग्जिस्ट, तो दैट इज शॉकिंग। एंड देन उसके बाद आई सर्च्ड लॉयर, लॉयर में मुझे ये तीन मिले कि
हाँ
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
डोंट से मेरा नेट फिर गया।
नहीं है, सुना
You have
दिया।
no murder weapon.
हाँ
You have nothing.
हेंस कोनी कौन सा?
And all these stories we've been telling each other.
ये तो हमने देखा था ना स्टोरीज।
हाँ, बट देन यहाँ पर लाइक
Yes,
शी
I
सेज,
understand my rights. You know, I don't need a lawyer.
यहाँ पर शी सेज आई डोंट नीड अ लॉयर, एंड देन यहाँ पर शी सेज दैट शी नीड्स अ लॉयर। यहाँ पर
I'd like
टाइम
to speak
स्टैम्प
to a
देखना
lawyer
कौन
now.
सा पहले था।
12/5 11
Yes.
ऑब्वियसली यही वो वाला। सो या, एंड देन उसके बाद आई सर्च्ड किल, एंड देन किल पे फाउंड दिस।
What did your wife do?
कोनास मार ले,
She didn't
साइमन
kill
ला
you.
मार ले।
You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair?
अफेयर सर्च करना
Well, I
पड़ेगा।
didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
क्रेजी। कोनीपन ही नेट्स। अच्छा है ना, देश आजाद हो गया। What the- अरे हे भगवान, नॉट द साइब, ठीक है, नाइस।
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Okay, this is important, but what we'll do is we'll do
सर्च अफेयर।
sound
An affair?
साइमन मेलो खुश।
Simon wasn't having an affair.
क्या?
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
Okay, so Hannah says he wasn't having an affair, and I'm pretty sure this is Eve now.
You're reaching here.
I don't know, to be honest.
I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone.
Eve होनी
Simon's
चाहिए।
dead. But I have my baby to care.
सर्च माय बेबी।
Sure.
Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
हमने सेक्स सर्च किया हुआ है।
हाँ।
You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
क्या सर्च करना था?
माय बेबी।
No.
Okay.
You're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person
नहीं।
that would have had sex with all those guys.
Okay, listen. मैंने सेक्स पहले भी सर्च किया था, and ये वाला नहीं था, मैं यहाँ तक ही था।
So, our sex life is probably...
तो अभी ये तो नए चीजें आ रहे हैं वापस, क्योंकि ये वाला वीडियो नहीं था पहले, ये अभी आया है, अभी पॉप अप हुआ है।
No.
तो वही है, जब या तो चेहरा दिख रहा था हमारे को, तो हमारा एक नया वो खुल रहा था लॉक।
Sex with all those guys.
करेगा?
Kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
Yes, not you. Eve did. Same fucking body, bitch.
सर्च माय बेबी एंड
No.
दोस गाइस।
I was 15. Carl was...
ओके माय सॉरी दोस गाइस। ओके डीबी चेक कर दिखाइयो। ऑलमोस्ट हम कंप्लीट करने वाले हैं।
पानू का या ईवू का?
और रैंडम वर्ड्स होते हैं ना जो अरेस्ट किल वगैरह, जो हमारे को हेल्प करे।
अफेयर से कहाँ गए थे?
An affair. You're reaching here.
चीट सर्च किया था क्या तूने?
हाँ।
I don't know why.
You know what? We should go back. Look, we'll go cheat again. We'll go cheating again. We'll go cheater again. And then we'll at the end go Simon. Fuck. Simon.
क्या?
मैंने ब्लड सर्च किया, 4 वीडियोस आ गए.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
ठीक है.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today.
Simon
That was
किसका
weird,
आज
knowing your people
ये
have
तो
been
वो-
there through my things. It's like I've been burgled.
हाँ ये तो देखा है. वो सेलर में ब्लड साफ करने वाला.
साइमन किसका AGOG है? साइमन इसका ही AGOG है और इसको ही नहीं पता कि ये कौन है, क्योंकि ये ही दो पर्सनालिटी.
AGOG वाला है कौन?
AGOG
मुनी.
लोजी सुनोजी.
अरे नहीं मतलब ऐसा कौन मेंशन कर रहा है चैट में? वो जानना था. हाँ देखा.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room.
Oh.
His throat had been cut.
Oh.
His throat had been cut.
हाँ वो पता था कि उसका थ्रोट काटा है, उस मिरर से काटा है, और वो मिरर साइमन ने इसको गिफ्ट किया था, तो इसी ने मारा. थ्रोट मिरर ब्लर थ्रोट करना पड़ेगा. डेड भी कर सकते हैं. थ्रोट. ओह
Oh.
भाई नसीब, कुछ तो हुआ.
Let's go.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on.
Wig.
Oh.
And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her.
तो हाना कर रहा.
She was
तो
in shock.
ईव ने नहीं मारा, हैना ने मारा है, क्योंकि हैना को लग रहा था ईव के साथ अफेयर चल रहा है उसका.
हाँ शायद से.
वो म्यूजिक भी चेंज हुआ.
हाँ ना. क्रेजी म्यूजिक स्विच चुपके से, हमें पता ना लगे इसलिए.
पहले भी हुआ हुआ पता है.
क्या पता. ये देखिए मिरर है जिससे काटा है, एविडेंस है ये.
In his throat.
और ये मिरर साइमन ने इसे गिफ्ट किया था.
Damn.
Like I said
Close.
before, it was
हमें
3.
पता भी नहीं उसका क्या मतलब, बस आ रहा है, खुश हो रहा है.
Like I said before, it was 3.
चूतिया दोनों भी.
Something like that. I walked in, saw Simon.
ये तो देखा ना अभी.
He was on the floor of the living room.
अगला बचा है.
इसे लिविंग रूम के फ्लोर पे पड़ा है.
His throat had
हाँ.
been
Okay.
cut.
So it has been cut. There was a lot of blood. He was dead. Crazy.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back.
Oh.
She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me.
Oh.
They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me.
Oh.
Then he took out a
तो उसे
present,
गुस्सा आ गया.
another mirror,
Another
just
mirror.
like the one he'd given her earlier.
Crazy.
That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
तो मतलब ये उधर थी
She's
विटनेस
telling
करने
lots
को
of
ये सब कुछ।
I mean यही तो है, सेम ही तो पर्सन है। ए पुलिस आ, पुलिस आ।
पुलिस।
पुलिस 3 बार आ चुका है भाई अब तक। मैं कैसे ये पता चला?
डेड सर्च कर रहे थे अपन।
वो
अरे लेट्स
A
गो, पहले
wig.
हमने विग सर्च
You
किया है
mean,
ना शायद।
नहीं, क्या
but what
पता।
type of wig?
She's acting so fucking suspicious.
No, I've never worn a wig. What
झूठ।
kind of wig?
नूरा फतेह झूठ बोलती।
आया म्यूजिक चेंज हुआ। कूद।
क्या सर्च करना था?
डेड
डेथ।
डेड डेड। लेट्स
That's
गो।
all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead.
But how
But
does
the
she
baby,
know it's Hannah? But
that's how he will live on.
basically
हाँ
Hannah and Eve are the same person, Moon, बस different personalities है,
हाँ।
एक ही बंदे के,
यस।
एक ही person के।
Simon's dead. But the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Oh my god, कितना ऐसा वो लग रहा है ना। ये कौन था?
ओके कूल।
ये
तीसरा बंदा था ना ये कोई।
हाँ को तो भलता ही आके है।
It was supposed to be a secret. Just
ये
क्या?
because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon.
Simone।
No
क्या?
one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
हेलो।
रोमांटिक वीकेंड इन ऑक्सफोर्ड। हाँ बोल। हेलो हेलो।
नहीं मेरे पॉज हो गया था एक सेकंड को, तो मुझे लगा मेरा नेट गया।
वापस प्ले
कोई
करूँ?
नहीं 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 कंटिन्यू।
तो बेसिकली साइमन वाज हैविंग अ रोमांटिक वीकेंड।
अफेयर
ये वाला था ना?
अकॉर्डिंग टू हैना।
अकॉर्डिंग टू आई डोंट नो या
तो
Supposed to be
वही
a
मेरे को है,
secret.
हैना ने मारा है
Just
बिकॉज ही थॉट, जैसे उसने बोला कि ईव के लिए वो सेम प्रेजेंट लाया था एंड शी
for a
थॉट
romantic
दैट
weekend.
ही वांटेड टू बी विद ईव।
या एंड हाना वाज जस्ट जेलस एंड हाना ने स्टार्टिंग से बोला दैट शी वाज
यस
जेलस ऑफ ईव।
यस।
बट डिफरेंट पर्सनालिटीज के लोग ये कहा पता होता है कि दूसरे क्या कर रहे हैं। अरे बट देन एवरीथिंग इज सेम ना, एवरीथिंग इज लिटरली सेम। दोनों भी पर्सन कहीं पर भी एक ही टाइम पे नहीं दिखेगा किसी को भी। लेट्स सी, पता चलेगा मेरे को।
For a romantic weekend in Oxford.
एक रोमांटिक वीकेंड ऑक्सफोर्ड, ये याद रख के सर्च करेंगे इसमें।
हमारे को वीकेंड सर्च करना है
Rehearse.
पर्टिकुलरली।
You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer.
ओ ये वो
Is
वाला,
that your
व्हाट?
evidence?
ये वाला जब इसने 2 अलग अलग आंसर्स
Of
दिए थे।
course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about.
क्या?
My husband is dead.
नहीं समझा मेरे को ये।
अरे बेसिकली उसने देख बीच में 2 क्लिप्स थे ये वाले अलग अलग
हाँ
से।
हाँ आई रिमेम्बर सेम वाले।
हाँ तो मेरे को लग रहा है ये वही है। नहीं हाँ क्योंकि देख अगले दिन
नहीं
का है, 2/7 का है। और फिर देख देख ये 2/7
हाँ उस
का,
दिन हमने
ये
30
वाला
6 और एक साथ था।
हाँ 30 6 1 7 और फिर ये
साथ
इसके
और
बाद का है।
ओ ओके ओके। सर्च केयर।
क्या है यार?
ओके सर्च वीकेंड।
अरे हाँ वो क्या था, रोमांटिक वीकेंड ऑक्सफोर्ड।
लेट्स गो। मुझे वही है पता है, हमारे को जगहों से सर्च करना पड़ेगा।
There
मैंने
was
एक
a
जगह और
conference.
सुनी थी।
Something to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
डबल ग्लेजिंग, व्हाट द फक डज
There was a
डबल ग्लेजिंग?
conference. Something to do with double
सर्च
glazing.
कर लेंगे।
In Oxford? Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference?
Oh,
I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
close.
अभी क्या सर्च मारे पर अच्छा।
ग्लेजिंग है अपने पे, वीकेंड है हमारे पे, वो है सीक्रेट्स है।
Okay, you got me.
ओह
I'll confess.
ओह
We were there.
अच्छा
वी वर वेयर।
ऑक्सफोर्ड।
It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name.
So
We stayed at a
this is
hotel,
Eve, I guess.
had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river. and
हाँ
cocktail
most probably
church
होनी
bells.
चाहिए.
Like you said, it was very romantic.
Search secrets. वीकेंड बहुत बार मेंशन हुआ है. क्या बचा और एक मैंने जगह का नाम सुना था, वो फ्लोज थ्रू या फिर पोज थ्रू कुछ ऐसा सा था, बट आई डोंट थिंक उससे कुछ फर्क पड़ने वाला है. ग्लेजर किया था ना अपन ने.
कौन सा क्या सर्च करना? कन्फेस. मोनी सेस कन्फेस. नहीं एक ही है. कॉन्फ्रेंस. नहीं मोनी कॉन्फ्रेंस भी नहीं है.
सर्च लिविंग रूम में भी. Caught.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house.
याद हो चुका.
मोटा मोटा तो अब हमें समझ आ गया वाला चीज है.
हमें पता चल गया किसने मारा, बट अब उसको
क्या हुआ?
कन्फेशन वाला वीडियो चाहिए ना कि वो कन्फेस करे कि हाँ मैंने मारा.
कन्फेस तो नहीं करेगी ना, तभी तो हम डिटेक्टिव की तरह अभी तक ढूंढ
ना
रहे हैं.
नहीं
कन्फेस
नहीं
तो प्रॉपर नहीं किया.
नहीं नहीं ये सब हो चुका है.
हाँ
लाइक
बट
तू चिट चैट में देखेगा तो उसने लिखा दैट्स अंडरस्टैंडेबल सारा. क्या लाइक उसने ऊपर लिखा ना कि लाइक यू थिंक अंडरस्टैंड, लाइक तेरी माँ ने वो क्यों किया. सो लाइक एवरीबॉडी नोज दैट माय मदर हैज लाइक दिस पर्सन हैज
डन इट, बट
कोई तो
व्हाई?
आ रहा है बीच में.
कहाँ नहीं दिखा मेरे को.
फ्लैश हो रहा है कब से नीचे. समथिंग इज फ्लैशिंग नीचे
अच्छा.
कब से.
हाँ दिखा.
User is offline. What? किल
we need to
मिरर
get more
हो
evidence.
गया. किल मिरर पे कुछ भी नहीं है.
सबसे ज्यादा सस्पिशियस अभी वही है, अगर मेरे को ये देखा जाए तो. पूरा वो ग्लासगो वाला जो ट्रिप था उनका.
ग्लासगो वाला नहीं ट्रिप, ऑक्सफोर्ड वाला ट्रिप.
नहीं वो तो ठीक है, वो तो समझ आ गया. फिर भी ग्लासगो में बहुत ज्यादा स्टोरीज मिसमैच एंड ऑल है.
ट्रिप
यूनिक सर्च कर.
ये
मिरर
बात
के लिए
है
यूज होता है यूनिक. और क्या बचा है अपना?
फक पे तो ये तो क्रेजी था जब
सर्च
यार.
सॉरी. कस्टडी में भी नहीं, सी ही होता है. प्रिजन गिल्टी, हाँ कुछ ऐसे से ही सर्च करना पड़ेगा.
भाई अभी तक तो ये सॉल्व नहीं कर पाया. तू करके दिखा दे मेरे को. इतने में मैं 2 लोग लेके बैठा हूँ.
कौन है?
अर्नब, सॉरी फॉर कैब्स. ध्यान. अरे इट्स फाइन. वेलकम भाई, वेलकम अर्नव।
नहीं है भाई अर्नव, इजी नहीं है। लग रहा है दिमाग इतनी देर से नहीं समझ आ रहा। मतलब समझ आ गया क्या
समझ आ
हुआ है,
रहा है, बस
क्यों
वो
हुआ है।
कीवर्ड्स नहीं मिल रहे भी।
मेरे ख्याल से वो ऑफलाइन गया, वो कुछ परसेंटेज पे खुलता है ना, लॉक होता है वाला चीज रहेगा मेरे ख्याल से। या तो टाइम देख, क्लॉक है ना अपने पे, रात है हो रहा है, ऐसा तो नहीं कुछ।
टू बी ऑनेस्ट, कब से यही टाइम है। द टाइम जस्ट डज नॉट मूव मैन।
मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया। तो
मर्डर,
वी नीड
अरे
टू
मर्डर तो सबसे स्टार्टिंग था। अरे आई मीन 4 इयर्स हो गए यार, नो नो। समझ गए रे, हम मस्ती कर रहे, इट्स फाइन। अरे ये टैपिंग कोड क्या है, अभी तक ये नहीं मिला हुआ है भाई।
नॉक कोड, हाँ वो भी नहीं पता। स्ट्रेस लिख। स्ट्रेस, कंफ्यूजन।
लड़कियां तो बहुत क्यूट क्यूट है, इसमें एक ही लड़की है।
अभी एक ही तो है।
लड़कियां बोल दिया। कन्फेस कन्फेस किया तो नहीं है कन्फेस। अरे वी आर सो क्लोज। सुन सुन, उसने बोला था चिट चैट में कि लाइक अंडरस्टैंडेबल, यू कैन ऑलवेज कम बैक अगेन, तो लाइक हम वापस आ सकते हैं गेम के हिसाब से। और यहाँ पे लिखा आई विल बी आउट, लॉग ऑफ एंड मीट मी ओवर द रोड। शुड वी लॉग आउट, जस्ट लाइक वी कैन कम
शॉर्ट,
बैक
लेट्स
राइट।
लेट्स सी, लेट्स सी।
इमेजिन वी वोंट कम बैक, वो रो दूंगा 4 घंटे की मेहनत।
कोई नहीं, देख मोटा मोटा समझ आ गया अपने को क्या हुआ है।
कन्फेशन भी नहीं है।
वो ऑक्सफोर्ड में गया है, ईव से मिल रहा है। और एंड इसको ये पता चला, उसने जो प्रेजेंट दिया उस पे गुस्सा हो गई हैना, और उसने हैना ने लपेट दिया उसे।
हाँ ना,
तो मोटा मोटा तो एक समझ आ चुका है अपने को, क्यों भी हुआ है वो भी समझ आ चुका है।
फक, कुछ भी नहीं मिल रहा है भाई।
ओह नसीब।
कुछ
When
तो
you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. You could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive
कलर
aggressive, so
क्यों
no
है?
one can directly about anything.
We both are passive aggressive, yeah. We never normally argue directly about each other.
Makes it worse.
सर्च प्रेजेंट। Oh, let's go.
Okay,
It was my birthday, like you said.
बर्थडे भी
We
सर्च
were going to
करना
have
है।
a meal at home. We
ठीक
had
है।
our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
हाँ हाँ,
बड़ी बदतमीज है।
देखो वो ग्लास नहीं पसंद
It
है।
wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while.
Okay,
The
now
present
this
was a
convo
mirror.
makes sense.
A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
मेरे को इतना पता है कि मेरे को रात को सपने आने वाले इसके। I'm too fucking
When I woke
locked
up,
in this.
नहीं मैं भी हूँ, बट आई डोंट।
मेरा है ऐसा, इसलिए मूवी नहीं देखता।
I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday, then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway,
What the fuck?
and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon
कौन
left.
सा बच्चा,
It was
इसका
a few
कौन सा
weeks.
बच्चा अटक रहा है।
I wanted to get as far away as I could.
मेरे
Get
ख्याल
some
से
space
जब
to
साइमन मरा तब भी प्रेग्नेंट थी,
But
जो मॉर्निंग सिकनेस के लिए
हाँ।
सैरा के साथ प्रेग्नेंट थी ये।
Yes. So was there a second fucking
from when I
pregnancy?
woke
ये क्या
बट
लिखा है? Then I
एक
came home
सेकंड,
the
हाना
boy.
तो इनफर्टाइल हो गई थी ना उसके फर्स्ट मिसकैरेज के बाद।
मेरे को लग रहा है आधे से ज्यादा झूठ है इसमें, क्योंकि क्योंकि देयर आर सो मेनी थिंग्स। एक तो वो इनफर्टाइल हो गई थी, वॉच योरसेल्फ और गो ऑन अ बाइक राइड बिफोर स्लीपिंग। It won't work. ये होता है. I'll just keep thinking about it, don't worry. मेरे को पता है what I'm getting myself into. It's fine. सह लूँगा.
कहना पड़ेगा भाई, अब नहीं बैक आउट कर सकते.
About 8 years back, it was a present to myself.
Drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard.
कॉफी भी
trying to
सर्च
give it
करना है,
up.
पता है.
I think they say you can have one cup.
बट वही है ना, इनफर्टाइल होने के बाद इसका बच्चा आ कहाँ से रहे.
कहाँ से आएगा?
कहाँ से आएगा?
उधर से ही तो आएगा.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
अच्छा, तो फिर वो 2 ग्लास मिला रही थी, याद है वो. वही था.
अरे बट वो तो कोई और अटायर है. ओ नहीं,
पता
इसको
नहीं
नहीं,
भाई,
इसको
अभी
दिया
तो
है यहाँ पे,
direct
इसको
नहीं
दिया है
याद
यहाँ
है.
पे. दिया, इसको दिया है, हर एक को दिया है कप. इधर क्या पर वो 2 मिला रही है.
Okay.
हाँ, मेरे को ये याद है.
और क्या सर्च करने बोला था मैंने?
कुछ
बर्थडे.
तो बोला था. हाँ, राइट. Oh, let's go.
Yes, that's my birthday.
वो
Not one of the
साइन
big ones,
करता
but I guess you
कुत्ता
can see
सच.
that.
क्या क्या?
Yes.
Not one of the big ones.
Poor Simon. Nah. Fuck, रोड ब्लॉक वापस. कुछ समझ.
हाँ ना. 1984 सर्च कर. मैंने एक बार सुना था, मेरे दिमाग में आता था. सर्च 19. हाँ, छोड़ दे. 17. Oh, let's go.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
She knocks and gives a knocks.
हाँ, अरे यार, ये तो पता था भाई.
Play that. एक a long time we got married when I was 17.
नॉक पे नहीं आया था, हमने करा था.
वापस मैं, क्योंकि कुछ कुछ चीज वापस आई है तो मैं सर्च कर रहा था कि कुछ आएगा.
Let's go. तू म्यूट है वैसे, अगर तेरे को पता नहीं तो.
Arguments, but
ओ अच्छा, मेरा 8 जो बटन है वो म्यूट के लिए डिस्कॉर्ड पे. तो 1984 बोला म्यूट हो गया मैं.
समझ गया.
no. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but it never runs off.
बताओ, नहीं टाइम
He
पास
always
कर
comes
रहा.
back. We make up. It's always
नहीं
that way.
नहीं, इंटरेस्टिंग टाइम पास मिल गया मुझे, तो मैं इंटरेस्टिंग टाइम पास कर रहा.
No.
कर रहा हूँ. आप काम बताओ, क्या हुआ? मैं थोड़ा है तो अभी बात.
Simon isn't the
अच्छा,
type.
आता. 1 मिनट रुक, मैं आ रहा.
Sure. भाई मैंने खाना नहीं खाया, इसके चक्कर में बैठा हूँ. Watching the fucking steam. जेवाइल बनाना पड़ेगा. You know what I'll do is I can go and bring a kakadi and just eat the fucking kakadi. फिर बाद में चिकन लाके I'll eat chicken 7-8 बजे. बस. अच्छा, बीटरूट है ककड़ी में. Please one. वो गेम में बज रहा है. बहुत से बनती मतलब मेरा
हाँ.
कान इतना जोर से.
Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking idiot.
अबे fucking idiot.
Start fingerprints. क्या?
अपने को इसका भी पूरा नहीं मिला, मतलब स्टार्ट टू एंड कन्वर्सेशन नहीं मिला
I've
इसका
never
भी.
taken a lie detector test before.
नहीं मिल तो गया था.
Does it really work?
इसका
पूरा
स्टार्ट
नहीं
मिल
मिला.
गया था, एंड नहीं मिला था. स्टार्ट मिल गया था ना, और एंड भी मिल गया था कि अच्छा सिर्फ मैंने एक ही क्वेश्चन. मेरे ख्याल से एक आधा वीडियो गायब होगा, पता है बस.
बेकार तो है कुछ तो.
वो कर क्या कहते हैं, फिंगरप्रिंट्स।
एक सेकंड और भी कुछ तो था मैंने।
अरे लेट्स गो।
Damn, jackpot.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven.
अरे
Okay.
चूतिया औरत।
Fingerprints.
अबे बस उतना ही, बस कीबोर्ड देने के लिए एक पूरा वीडियो बना दिया।
Yes.
बट फिर
Yes.
इस वीडियो को भी कैसे ढूंढता? फिंगरप्रिंट से तो ढूंढता, क्योंकि एक तो वर्ड है।
Ah,
क्या
true.
डम वीडियो
Yeah.
भाई।
In order to clean them, I changed
What?
the sheets too, with the fingerprints in all those places.
This.
Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they
Hmm.
last for, but is that possible?
बहुत कंफ्यूज कर देना इसने।
अचानक से कर्व बॉल ही फेंक दी।
मैच ट्राई कर। नहीं समझ आया, फिंगरप्रिंट्स तो क्या ही समझ आया। हम कुछ भी सर्च करेंगे, सिर्फ फर्स्ट 5 जो मिलेगा वही दिखता है। तुम्हारे को सर्च ही अच्छा करना होगा।
Unless and until you search something else, then it just shows up again. मैं क्या बोलता, लॉग ऑफ करके देखेगा एक बारी।
और कॉल मिला के देख, कॉल हो रहा है क्या अब?
उसने बोला ना कि
Okay.
he is waiting outside, लॉग ऑफ।
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, लेट्स सी।
अरे बेचो।
कोई नहीं, देखते हैं देखते हैं। किप है कोई? कंटिन्यू।
हम उधर आ गए पता। चिट चैट चला।
हाँ तो फिर हमारे को खुद ही अपनी थ्योरी डिड्यूस करनी है।
रुक एंडिंग क्या है फिर? डोंट टेल मी देयर इज लाइक अ नो सच एंडिंग। मैं बोल रहा था देखो तो स्ट्रीम करो। क्या हो गया मैं?
हर स्टोरी एंडिंग लिख देना। हाँ 9 एंडिंग्स। हाँ तो या तो
सर नहीं आई डोंट।
मोस्टली वो वही है,
एक भी नहीं
खुद
मिली
डिड्यूस
अपने
करने
को।
वाला। नहीं कोई क्लियर एंडिंग थोड़ी होगी ऐसा सच।
कुछ तो होता है।
Okay, I've been
पूरा
at
वॉक
this
Oh
थ्रू है
my
पता है।
god, इसका डेटाबेस देख।
हाँ पूरा वॉक,
for
हमारा भी ऑलमोस्ट
quite a while.
इतना
I
ही है।
really don't.
You know what?
हाँ क्या सर्च करा? हर स्टोरी कीवर्ड्स।
हाँ
ओके,
मैं खुद से देखूंगा ना जाके
नो
वीडियो।
स्पॉयलर्स।
कीवर्ड्स बेस्ड ऑन कैरेक्टर।
क्या है?
कार्ल
काल।
डायना
हेलेन
पीटर
कौन
है।
है? हमें हेलेन तो मिली नहीं अभी तक।
हेलेन कर लिया मैंने। वो जिस बार में जाता था उसकी वेटलेस थी। उस पसंद मतलब बात करते थे
तो
तो।
हमने कीवर्ड तो सारे सर्च कर लिए नाम से।
अफेयर
बेस्ड ऑन
एरिस्टैटिक ब्लड
कंटेंट
बेबी बुक ब्लैक नहीं किया।
करते।
अभी लिस्ट आ गेला है। अभी लिस्ट होगा।
हाँ मामा मैं कर लूंगा। हाँ हाँ मैं कर रहा। हाँ कर रहा।
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
कॉफी है ये तो।
Black, no sugar. Thanks.
कोई मदद नहीं मिला।
sure that is like database at least थोड़ा आगे बढ़ेगा।
सेलर, कार, कैट हो गया,
Seller का
कॉन्फ्रेंस हो गया। कैमरा,
काम।
कैमरा क्यों?
Just the one sugar. Thanks.
हाँ इधर मिक्स कर रही थी।
Is that camera recording?
ओह मे बी ये वो वाला जब वो ब्रेक डाउन में जाती है और फिर उससे समझ आता है।
Is that camera recording?
ओह आजू बाजू की चीजें है।
cheated coffee
डायरी कर लिया,
diary
डॉलर्स डोर नहीं किया।
dollar door. Okay.
Yeah. I had to let
फिंगरप्रिंट
myself in.
फिंगरप्रिंट
The
कर
door.
लिया नहीं है फिंगरप्रिंट से। फिंगरप्रिंट बहुत पहले किया।
Yeah. I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
नहीं समझा।
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
Okay, random.
कैसे ही पता चलता है मुझे डोर वोर सिस्टम में ड्राई फिंगरप्रिंट।
Feel.
फिंगरप्रिंट्स कर लिया था। फेरी टेल
हाँ, feel.
फील ग्लास ग्लासेस ग्लास
Feel नहीं
डोर
किया ना अपन ने।
ग्रेस कली नहीं किया।
कर लिया।
मेजॉरिटी कर ली।
Good.
गुड हैप्पी हाउस सोशल।
Good और happy बचा है।
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
अरे भाई।
बेचो सारे कॉफी वाले मिस किए बस।
वही तो। हम अच्छे डिटेक्टिव है मतलब।
हाँ ना, तो जो बकवास चीज है वो नहीं ढूंढी।
आउट।
हाउस
अपना क्या था? गुड हैप्पी रह गया ना? हैप्पी सर्च कर।
हाँ किया था क्या? नहीं वो
नहीं।
Sure? Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
हाँ, हमने सारे बकवास ही मिस करे हैं।
He has a wallet, a huge silly thing, leather, real leather, I think.
वॉलेट पहले भी मेंशन हुआ था,
हाँ।
देखते।
Full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. You know. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before when he comes in. If he's in
हाँ ठीक है भाई।
बड़ बस बड़ किए जा रही है।
I wasn't in the house.
Oh, are you kidding me? I wasn't in the house. Search wallet ना। कुछ मिलेगा क्या देखते। नहीं ठीक है कूल। लॉयर की सर्च किया था क्या?
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
ये तो बकवास है लकी से क्या ही क्या ही।
कुछ समझ नहीं आएगा।
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key but it was already unlocked.
हाँ ये हमने देखा था करके उसको टर्न करते हैं लेफ्ट में। मिसकैरेज मदर।
And the hotel said he was
ऑक्सफोर्ड
there.
ना? भाई
And the hotel said he was there.
कितना रैंडम है।
मदर नहीं सर्च हुआ।
मदर कर लिया था मैंने, करवाया था। Okay, cool.
There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument, nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to. Childhood sweethearts. Something like that.
बहुत सारे थे।
चाइल्ड
Are you married, detective?
कितने दिन पीछे भाई उसको तो छोड़ दे।
उस पे ही लाइन मार रही है।
सर्च नो।
नो प्रिंसेस डायना प्रेग्नेंट पुलिस।
पॉइजन करा था ना अपन ने?
नहीं
पॉइजन किया था मेरे ख्याल से।
मैंने किया रहेगा मैंने अकेले बट
हाँ तूने किया था। पब आया गया। प्रिंसेस भी किया था हमने डायना। पब कर। हाँ cool.
What was such like मुंह के सामने फिर मैंने सर्च नहीं किया।
But never very much. He goes to the pub and has 1 or 2. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Just tell me why the fuck you killed him.
I don't know.
मुझे
Could
लगता
be
है एटलास
anyone.
में वाइटी वीडियो ही
Maybe
देखना
someone falls in
पड़ेगा
love in a
समझने
pub.
के
नहीं पको ढूंढ
Odd.
के
लिए। नहीं भाई, अरे ढूंढ
Let's
लिया,
face it.
अब बस मेरे ख्याल से डिडक्शन ही बचा है।
पॉकेट भी नहीं
और
है।
क्या था? सस्पेक्ट,
एडिशनल
सस्पेक्ट, शुगर, ट्विंस भी मैं चाहता था एक बार, फिर मैंने करवाया नहीं था। हाँ
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
व्हाट द फक।
Are you out of
माथा
your
सागर
mind?
भाई।
हाँ ना
Twins?
कूल।
चलो भाई किधर तो पहुंच।
थिंक बचा है, शुगर बचा है, वेडिंग बचा है।
वेडिंग कर लिया तुमने?
सस्पेक्ट किया था क्या?
माँ
ओह
कसम
वाओ,
सस्पेक्ट 4 बचा है
When you
लेकिन।
suspect someone of murdering their husband.
क्या?
When you
When you
suspect someone of murdering their husband.
इससे पहले कुछ कॉन्वर्सेशन है।
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect? That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
मैं वही बोला ना, सबसे कंफ्यूजिंग ग्लासगो का ट्रैवल है
This is the
उसका।
third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions about me. Should I be worried?
Yes,
Am I a suspect?
yes। यही तो आएगा। यस बचा था अपना एक कीवर्ड।
कौन सा? यस
यस ठीक है, हो गया, अब तो सब हो गया। देखना डीपी चेकर दिखाना कितना बचा है अपना। हो तो गया, सब तो समझ लिया अपन ने। हाँ ना, ऑलमोस्ट 85% के आसपास देख चुके अपन।
affair back blown birthday broken cat flap broken bone
कैट फ्लैप भी देख लिया अपन ने।
bone नहीं
आस्क
cat
पता
flap नहीं
नहीं
देखा। सोने हो गए।
क्या लिख, वो लिख इसके बाद आस्क कर। आस्क हुआ था क्या? वो तो वही है ना, रैंडम ही है।
Ask the hospital.
क्रेजी क्लिप।
डिड वी सर्च हॉस्पिटल? आई डोंट रिमेम्बर।
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed.
हाँ
You've spoken with the hospital.
ओके
क्लाइंब क्या है?
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
हमने कुकिंग सर्च किया क्या? वही है, ये तो बस वर्ड्स है, अब कितने सर्च करेंगे ऐसे एक एक करके। नॉक कोड तो किया था अपन ने, एग्जैक्ट यही सर्च किया था।
अगर कुछ आता उधर इनफर्टाइल सर्च
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm.
अबे shut the
They
fuck.
say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us.
Oh, okay, so she
I
wasn't
didn't
infertile.
tell him.
तो सारा हो गई मतलब बेसी की है
Fainted.
Pregnant हो गया.
Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both.
एक सेकंड
I think she was.
एक सेकंड
क्या? वो आके गया. वो तो क्लू ट्रिगर हुआ.
हैना के साथ तो बच्चा होना चाहिए था सारा के साथ सॉरी ईव के साथ क्यों किया उसने
तो Eve was pregnant too.
वो ठीक
So
है
who the fuck is the mother of Sarah? Is it Eve or is it Hannah?
भाई हो मैं बता रहा हूँ हो चुका अब देख लेते हैं वीडियो या तो सब सर्च कर लेते हैं एक एक करके बट बहुत सब कुछ है टेन भी था ना
Sarah.
I remember the
Sarah
ticket,
कर
of
लिया.
course.
Firm नहीं
I
किया.
paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. Without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points on the license. You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
Open. Sorry.
बस ये. मेरे को बेच आया था.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place. Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
I doubt.
Well, she has a knife.
What?
She's been cooking.
अच्छा.
I guess she's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
Allowed to say 15 search result instead of 5. What the fuck?
और वो कोड इतना इजी ऐड में अनलॉक
अरे fuck me.
सर्च हुआ ना अंडरस्कोर ओके कूल
Thanks.
Okay.
Please find Simon. I love him so much.
That's it. She goes.
No. I mean, he was... Everyone loves Simon.
ये वाला देखा है.
He was so nice to everyone. He loves me.
Okay.
क्या है? Shows a random clip. Admin random. Let's try this. हाँ ठीक है, तो सच में रैंडम दिखा रहा है। Okay.
Suicide? No.
Suicide.
I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
तो फायदा नहीं क्वेरी रन करने का, बहुत वीडियोस है, मतलब ठीक थोड़ा सा हो रहा है।
He hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
स्ट्रेसफुल डाला था, ये आया क्यों नहीं?
स्ट्रेस डाला था।
हाँ तो ठीक है यार, मतलब
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband.
25 6 और एक साथ में, दो साथ में इतना
9
फर्क
कोड भाई, ये देख
क्या है? Appears similar to a code employed by at Hanoi Hilton prison. किया omitted for redundancy. तो बस बता दो क्या कोड था, हमने में खुश है। बाय है ना?
And at least 2 clips the
Interview uses
talk to the
interview.
persons
हाँ,
BYD हाँ,
उससे
or
BYE है
possibly
ना?
by हाँ ना. The second seems contextually likely. In the second clip the berates herself for Hana for mentioning ये वाला जो हम देख रहे हैं, लव यू डाला इतना इतना लंबा।
नहीं, पहले मेरे ख्याल से बाय है ना लंबा था।
नहीं, ये जो लिखा है ना जहाँ पे फॉर मेंशनिंग ईव berates herself, तो जो चिल्ला रही है ना हना 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 ईव, और फिर टैप करती है, और उस पे पहला मिला था ये था। चल भाई नेक्स्ट ईस्टर एग तो क्या है? दिस ईस्टर एग
नहीं है।
एट द फक है ये नहीं?
हो गया। ऐसे कि हम देखते हैं वीडियो एंडिंग का क्या है।
Yeah, I mean, there are still so many, man. Fuck.
क्या?
Can I have a cup of tea?
तू तो कॉफी पीती है ना?
क्या लगा ना?
Can I have a cup of tea?
माँ कसम, she is mentally fucking ill.
Okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Do coffee, tea.
Yes.
सब
We
back.
left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Give me a fucking thing जहाँ पे सब prove हो जाता है, so that I can leave. At least give me one
नहीं होगा
particular.
किसी में भी।
Fuck off.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
What a bit.
क्या डिफरेंट बिहेव कर रही है ये।
Fucking running query 100 fucking times. पूरा डेटाबेस खाली कर दूंगा ऐसे ही। ओ मिला।
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
तो मतलब ये आना है।
इसको याद है। Did have argument? Yeah, I did.
अब हो गया, अब हम कीवर्ड्स ट्राई नहीं कर रहे।
What about us? ये इतना सा फ्लिप
बस
है।
खत्म।
तेरी माँ। भाग। ओ देख लाइटर बोला नहीं कर रहा है। हाँ?
हाँ मैंने वही तो बोला, वो छोटा सा ही बच्चा होगा। हमारा
Yes.
एंडिंग और स्टार्टिंग मिल चुका है अपने को, एक आधा छोटा सा बच्चा होगा।
क्या मिस हुआ? यस।
और हमने यस सर्च भी किया था जब मैंने बोला था कीवर्ड सर्च कर,
Something's
तब नहीं आया।
happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know.
I mean, I think it's time to give up.
I am saying, भाई.
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one.
सब बकवास बचे, हमने मेन सब ढूंढ लिए, सब बकवास बचे अब.
और लेते तो ब्रेनस्टॉर्म करके सारा निकालिए, यही बचा है बेफालतू.
क्या इससे अच्छा बेंडिंग देखो क्या
It was
बनती
late.
है.
Early Saturday morning.
हाँ सब बकवास है भाई.
हट बैच जा रहा हूँ.
Don't know what
वीडियो
this
देख.
last clip is. And honestly, I don't think this clip is going to change our perception
इसको एक लास्ट क्लिप नहीं मिला इतना सब करने के बाद.
now. Because really, there's no point in contributing. Let's see. Message. Just kidding. You think waiting outside? Log off and we can meet over.
इधर कुछ तो अचीवमेंट है उसका. अचीवमेंट
credits. Wow. Very interesting experience. I can't say I've had any other like it.
चुप झूठी.
वही है, ये कोई प्रॉपर एंडिंग थी
यही
ही
वाला
नहीं
देखा था
गेम
ना?
की. हाँ यही देख रहे थे.
Okay, I've been.
अच्छा पार्ट 9 एंडिंग है. तू गलत पढ़ा, तू 9 एंडिंग पढ़ा स्टार्टिंग में.
तो पार्ट 9 एंडिंग क्या है?
हर स्टोरी का पार्ट 9 है एंड दैट इज द एंडिंग उसके स्ट्रीम के लिए. वो 9 डिफरेंट एंडिंग्स
अच्छा
नहीं
तो
है,
उसने
एक
गलत
ही
तरीके से
ending.
लिखा है यार.
ए भगवान, मैं सोच रहा हूँ 9 एंडिंग है, मेरे को एक भी क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है. ए भगवान.
सॉरी. तो पहली वीडियो देख सकते हैं अपन. कोई भी लगा ले भाई, कोई भी लगा ले. बस मुझे एंडिंग बता दो, मतलब जो हमने निकाली है वही है, फिर तो एक ही है.
I mean, ऐसा satisfying नहीं था यार.
हाँ ना.
Like just there.
आगे बढ़ा इसको.
Her story is a fascinating game about
अब बकवास नहीं सुनना.
Simon Smith. That much I think anyone could have predicted. What
Just that. Stories.
and then we get the final word on Hannah.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
And that's the story, or at least
Huh?
Watch. That was my touch.
they set the time
Mir-
to when Eve is in Glasgow to make the alibi stick. Eve, pretending to be Hannah, then goes to the police, saying Simon is missing. She returns
तो
a few
दो
days
लोग
later
हैं,
and says she
स्प्लिट
found the body.
पर्सनालिटी नहीं है.
And cold all over.
हेयर ब्रश सच में यूज हुआ
I
है.
went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags.
तो वही था ना, वही मेरा डाउट जो था कि हेयर ब्रश यूज हुआ है, वो दांत
But things
निकाला
got
गया,
to get a
सच
bit
में
messy
निकाला गया
when the
है.
police find hairs from Eve's wig.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else?
And then the police, like you do, suspect Hannah of being two people.
Twins? Really?
Finally,
स्टार्टिंग से
Eve
लगाना, मुझे
confesses
वीडियो
all.
स्टार्टिंग से देखना है प्लीज.
वाला.
मुझे जानना है.
या तो स्टोरी. अच्छा ये एक्सप्लेन.
या तो कोई छोटी सी देख ले. हाँ अगर तेरे को लंबी लग रही है वीडियो तो छोटी भी चलेगी, बट मुझे जानना है.
10 मिनट इज वेरी लंबा.
हाँ अग्रीड.
3 मिनट.
So the story of her story is finished, and there is many things that we have not seen on my series on my channel. We believed that Hannah or Eve, whatever you want to call her, we believed that she was crazy. We believed that she was the one who killed her husband, that she is mentally insane, and everything that happened during her childhood is the reason why she ended up the way she is now, and she snapped and killed her husband. That's actually not true at all. While we weren't entirely out off base with
Yeah.
craziness, she is not the one who killed her husband, because the one who killed her husband was her twin. Now she goes on to deny that it's impossible for them to be twins, but in reality they really are. Eve is an insanely jealous person, and, well, after a big fight happened after saying that she was pregnant because Simon was the father, as she dressed up as Hannah, convincing him that she was him, they had sex and she got pregnant. Now, unfortunately, Hannah can't have kids anymore because when she had a miscarriage at 8 months, she became
infertile हो गई थी.
So when she admitted to Simon that she was pregnant, all the bags and beans became loose into the story, and they ended fighting, which eventually led to Eve breaking the mirror and using a piece of the mirror to kill Simon by cutting his throat. And because she was wearing a wig and dressed up as Hannah, she went and buried Simon in a bag in the cellar, and because there was evidence of the big hairs left behind,
yes.
eventually it led back
तो
to
उसने
Eve,
जानबूझ के
her being
वॉच
the
भी
one
छोड़ी
that
थी
is the
yes
suspect.
उसने बोला तो
It's a sad
मतलब वो
story
मिल तो
that
जाता
हाँ।
अपन को कि मैंने वॉच
biological twin sister is
हाँ।
apparently crazy.
तो
and
फिर
tried
मेरे
to
को
kill
वही
you
डाउट हो
before
रहा
you
था
were
ना,
even
वो
born.
साइमन की है तो बॉडी भी
It's an
साइमन की
unfortunate
है।
tragedy. It's an unfortunate story for Hannah. She lost her husband. She lost her biological sister, who was pretty much her best friend until, well, she didn't know it was her sister, but she considered her best friend because they were so similar. But unfortunately for her, she now lost her best friend because her best friend killed her husband. Tried to lie and say that there was no way that it was her husband, that it was just some random guy at the bar, when in reality it was Eve deceiving Hannah all along. It makes you kind of wish that, you know what, maybe things would have been a lot better if Eve was the one who ate the death mushrooms and didn't kill their parents, because fuck freaking Eve, man.
तो ईव
Wow,
ने
what
ही
a
अपने
horrible
पेरेंट्स को भी मारा था।
thing happened, you know? Just
वही
think about
मेरा
it. How
पॉइंट, वो
horrible that
जो
is to have a twin.
कि उसने कुक किया था उसके पेरेंट्स के लिए और वो डेथ कैप्स हटा दी थी उसने, तो उन्हें पता ही नहीं चला।
was the mother center is actually identical twins and I was separate.
छोड़ दे बकवास है ये। हाँ वही होगा।
Eve killed
तभी तो ईव,
Simon with Hannah covered up a disease. I mean ठीक है Eve ने Hannah बन के मार दिया भाई।
हाँ एंड पेरेंट्स को उसने डेथ कैप हटा दिए थे मशरूम से, फिर खिला दिया ताकि वो दोनों ने पट जाए। ठीक है।
कहाँ पहुंचा डेटाबेस? I mean ठीक है
हाँ
सारी बकवास ही
हाँ,
क्लिप्स मिस हुई है।
बकवास ही बचा था लिटरली।
अच्छा ये गेम साथ में खेलने के लिए ऐसा लाइक 2 प्लेयर्स बैठ के खेलेंगे
श्योर
तो उन लोगों ने
श्योर
मिनी गेम दिया था।
आना।
Well,
ओ भाई
yeah, there goes one game.
थोड़ा और अच्छे से एंडिंग दे दी थी तो अच्छा लगता।
I mean हाँ ना लाइक आज वो ऐसा फ्यूरियस होके एक्सेप्ट
वो
करती।
सेटिस्फैक्शन नहीं आया।
I mean
वो भी
ये वाला एक गेम है ये पी साइको जो कल खेलेंगे सुबह सुबह सेम टाइम 10-11 बजे लाइक इट पर बीच में सो गए थे। हाँ गेम अच्छी तो थी। ये गेम
मजा आया।
दिस इज अ इंडी हॉरर गेम एज लाइक हॉरर जॉनरा में तो आती है एंड इवन दिस हैज द सो कॉल्ड कट सीन्स एंड मिस्ट्री काइंड ऑफ स्टफ। मेरे को भागना है इधर उधर बट ये एक्चुअल प्लेएबल है लाइक मैं बस बैठ के क्लिप्स नहीं देख रहा।
ठीक है श्योर।
पिक्सेल आर्ट है सो हॉरर तुझे किधर पसंद? आई मीन आई डोंट थिंक सो मैं पिक्सेल्स में डरूंगा लाइक ये तक नरेशन एंड ऑल है एंड या देयर इज लाइक वॉकिंग एंड स्टफ गेम में सो तो आई एम प्रीटी श्योर आई लाइक लोगों को पसंद आएगा। मैं यही खेलने वाला था अभी बट ओके।
मुझे मजा आया आज के गेम में।
यस
मैं सोचा नहीं था इतनी देर बैठेगा।
मैं तो 4 घंटे
पूरा गेम निपटा के उठा मैं।
हो गया भाई डिलीट भी हो गया।
मजा आया।
खेल कुछ हॉरर खेल वो बू वाले की तरह। हाँ आई मीन इसमें होना चाहिए। अरे मैं लिटरली तेरे को पता है व्हाट एम आई डूइंग जस्ट टू लाइक फाइंड दीज गेम्स। मैं लिटरली बैठ के ये वीडियोस देख रहा हूँ and then सेलेक्टिवली सिलेक्ट करके रखा हूँ सारे वीडियोस बैठ के एक गेम नोट्स के खेल रहा हूँ। मेरे को गेम ही नहीं मिल रही अभी तो मैंने सोचा कि लाइक ये जितने भी गेम्स है ये सारे मेजॉरिटी इंडी गेम्स छोटे छोटे होते हैं तो मैं सोच रहा था कि हर सुबह एक गेम चालू करूँ 1-2 दिन में ख़त्म ही हो जाएंगे। Then I can at least fuck off. मेरे को Constance भी खेलने का मन है। ऐसे looks cute ना।
different colors to exploit the weaknesses of the enemies. Now the animations are some of the
इससे बेटर वालो खेल ले। मत खेलना भाई, वालों में अच्छे लोग नहीं होते। हॉलो नाइट खेल सकता हूँ बट कोई देखेगा क्या उसको। टॉक्सिक तू
डोंट
खेल
थिंक
वाल इसके
सो।
साथ। आयुष ने सुबह टेक्स्ट किया तो था भाई, तभी वाल के लिए। बस मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड का वो बंद रहता है, क्या कहते हैं उसको, जो भी द थिंग इज, स्ट्रीमर मोड चालू रहता है तो नोटिफिकेशन नहीं होता। मेरे साथ खेले, हाँ तू आ जा, तू तू तेरे साथ खेल सकता हूँ। मैंने कल भी एक वो खेला था, काइंड ऑफ पजल मिस्ट्री गेम खेला था, तब तू नहीं था रात को।
हम्म,
फाइंड द प्रेजेंट।
भाई तू ऐसे
आज भी
फटाफट
मैं
बोल
बस
के
ऐसे ही
क्या
आया कि
बात
आओ स्ट्रीम चल रही है, ऐसा थोड़ा
स्टार्ट
कोनिचिवा लिखते हैं, दो तीन बातें करते हैं, निकल लेते हैं।
खो गया आके।
एज इन तो
फिर गेम देखा,
बात वहां
गेम
से
काफी इंटरेस्टिंग था।
ये वाला कल खेल रहा था। इसमें इट्स लाइक
हाँ।
नितिका इज इन द फ्यूचर एंड आई एम इन द पास्ट, हम
ओ
दोनों को
मैंने दिखे, हाँ।
दोनों
तुम्हें
कम्युनिकेट
वो
करके।
मिस्ट्री सॉल्व करना होता है, राइट?
या तो ये
हाँ।
कल रात को खत्म किया।
कैसा था? मैंने
अच्छा था।
देख सुना हुआ है।
आई मीन इट वाज अ डिसेंट गेम, लाइक उतना ज्यादा वो क्रेजी प्लॉट ट्विस्ट नहीं था बट या इट वाज अ गुड। मेरे जो पापा की आत्मा है प्रपोज की।
कोनिचिवा एलियंदी।
अभी
आउच।
देखते हैं अगला गेम कौन सा खेलना है। नहीं टॉक्सिक मी बिग फैन, ऐसा नहीं करने का। तब तो तू डूब जा। क्या मेरे साथ खेल है आज, मैं आज फ्री हूँ। ओके खेलते हैं शाम को। अब मैं जाके खाना बना के खा लेता हूँ भाई, बैठा हूँ बावलों की तरह इधर ही। तूने वो देखा ना पीआरएक्स वर्सेस ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का मैच?
नहीं यार, मैं नहीं देख रहा।
ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स जीत गया।
हाँ वो पता है।
यस, तो मेरे को मैच देखना तो है, देखा नहीं है। शाम को, यस, 7-8 बजे आयुष। ठीक है पक्का नहीं मेरा शाम को, अच्छा ठीक ठीक, कोई ना कोई ना। बंद कर देता हूँ भाई स्ट्रीम, बहुत हो गया, जाता हूँ मैं अभी। बाय स्ट्रीम।
सायोनारा।
क्या हुआ एलियन, व्हाट डू यू मीन नहीं नहीं? मेरे को खाना खाना है यार, मैंने कुछ खाया नहीं है। मैं क्या खेलूं फिर, कुछ भी खेल लो। अरे यार, फिर मैं आयुष के साथ नहीं खेल पाऊंगा शायद से। ऑर्डर कर लो सलाद। अरे यार, पीसे बचाने थे पीसे। भूत। एलियन अगर मैं नहीं भी खेलूं तो मेरे को आधे 1 घंटे का बीआरबी तो चाहिए। मैंने खाना नहीं खाया, मैंने कुछ भी नहीं खाया, बस सुबह मैं सुबह चाय और टोस्ट खाया था, दैट इज ऑल आई रिमेम्बर। उसके बाद से मैंने कुछ नहीं खाया। एंड मेरे को बाहर जाके चिकन लाके, आई हैव टू कुक चिकन एज वेल। काम है मेरे को। ऑल्सो मैंने सुबह से बहुत सारे लोगों के कॉल डॉज किए, तो मेरे को उनको भी कॉल बैक करना पड़ेगा। एक तो मैंने मम्मी को बोला था कि बाद में फोन करता, मम्मी को नहीं फोन किया है, तो मम्मी को फोन करना बाकी है। तेरी मर्जी। अरे एलियन शाम का होता ना वापस, शाम को खेलेंगे ना वापस। शाम को खेलते ना, शाम को। आह, शाम को क्या खेलूं, शाम को वाल खेलना है या कोई स्टोरी मोड गेम चालू करना है वापस? शाम तक मैं जिंदा ना बचा तो बच जाओगे, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है। शाम को बताओ क्या गेम चालू कर ला, कि यप्पी साइको चालू करना है या कुछ नया गेम ढूंढ के कुछ नया ही चालू करूँ। जाओ वैसे। यस यस, जातो बहुत भूख लगा है जेन्युइनली। ओके बाय स्ट्रीम, बाय बाय।